because I was being lazy and didn't want to go grocery shopping. I have to gonna go out into the wilds tomorrow to get groceries though. Okay, here we are. Okay, this one's still pretty decent. +8. But I might just keep using this for a bit.
They're both decent.
I mean, well, the three quote-unquote main weapons I have are all decent right now.
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody thinks this game is not anime, then they do not know anything about Bloodborne or anime, in my humble opinion.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Before you fight Maria, you did miss one big thing back in the research hall.
Oh, you mean the brain juice thing?
I don't know something else.
Hmm.
I think you got all the brain juice.
No, I meant like I didn't give the brain juice all of it because it's like on a timer. I could go down and check.
Well, I wasn't talking about the brain juice anyway.
What were you talking about? Because I have played this before, it's just been a while.
The shield.
Oh, the shield. Yes, I have missed the shield. I'm not sure where the shield even is, to be honest.
It's actually look to your right once you've done with that guy.
Oh.
You see that the balcony across the way?
Yeah?
That's where it is. It's over on the left.
Oh, like the other floor, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. Not sure how you get there exactly, I need to check.
Not sure either. You might be able to find a way to drop down there, but
Let's take a look.
just the irony being the shield would have been quite helpful for the living failures boss fight.
Oh, okay. So I can actually just maybe, yeah, roll down here and do that. Excuse me. You mean this balcony?
Yeah, and it's all the way over on the left.
Ah, I see it.
I think that's it.
No, that's Quicksilver bullets.
Might be in.
Unless it's this. That's the underground cell key.
Oh, that's also important, but
Oh, come on. I even dodged this.
I'd have had my directions mixed up.
Possibly. But we might, because we now have the underground cell key at least.
Oh yeah, that is important.
Wow, rude people. Very rude people.
Oh, unless it's up at the top.
Very rude and very loud people. Yeah, the shield doesn't seem to be here either.
It might be up at the very, very top of the area, in the rafters.
Mm-hmm.
The only other place I can think of.
Yeah, that's just where the elevator is, I believe. Or not.
Hmm.
Wait, where's the elevator?
All the way down there, apparently.
How do you... Oh, okay, this is the one of the parts where you jump out of the elevator, right? Yeah, I'm not completely sure. Where are those? Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
Fumble
did
my
you
way
talk to us?
to it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, she's not here. Oh, there she is.
Oh, hello. One last time. Murky with sticky soap on my head. Please, I want.
I think I have enough.
Please.
Oh no, I am missing one. Okay. Oh wait, isn't it like I have to kill her to get brain fluid and then I feed her back?
I do not recall, actually. I can look. But
Yeah, I think it might actually be that. Because she doesn't die, like the other ones don't die, so like you kill her, you get brain fluid, and then you give it back. At least that's what I seem to remember. Yeah, you gotta kill
there's
her.
brain? Where did you get this brain fluid out of nowhere? I didn't get it out of you.
Yeah, now we get brain fluid. And then she regenerates.
Please.
Yeah.
My guide, I see your voice.
There we go. Got the cauliflower rune.
You really.
Yes.
And now she permanently dies. Should she drop anything or she permanently dies? No. Okay, cool. Well, let's go down and open that cell. I'm sure there's nothing bad there.
Did you talk to Simon?
I did not, in fact, talk to Simon yet. Well, I haven't fought Lady Maria yet either.
Yeah. I mean, like, over here next to this lantern.
Oh, I mean, I've talked to him before.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll just quickly do the underground cell thing, just so people can get her up before we do Lady Maria immediately.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think this is going to be a fast fight either. I don't remember which cell this one unlocks.
That's the one all the way to the bottom. I think. Or maybe it
No,
unlocks all of them.
Uh, the one at the bottom's Brayden, and you don't get his thing until later. After you do his whole little side quest.
Well, it's one of these. Do I just have to kill him? Yeah,
Maybe.
I don't have a prompt to talk to him. Wait, maybe he needs somebody like specific clothes to be prompted.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud under the church.
Enter the church. Okay, so let's try wearing church garb. Did I last talk to him?
Nope. I think he's just insane.
Hmm. Okay, so that's so much for that theory. That's what we've seen. Fuck, I was about to say one of these probably has a fucking
Yeah.
trap.
Yeah. Well, one of these has a dude that has the church pick. This dude, yeah. Should be the devil.
Does a lot of damage. Jesus. Wow, that is a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow, that didn't even parry him. Well, or even parry frames. Jesus Christ. There we go. Jeez.
Good riddance.
What a dick.
Yes. But you have his cool weapon now, so there is that.
Maybe I should have read the message.
Or had your lantern on.
That too. Okay, does that even open down there?
No. This is Raiden's cell. Whatever the hell his name is.
Okay. Yeah, I can't actually remember. I actually mind looking up what this guy actually does.
Yeah, sure. I have no idea, because he's not church pick, dude. The only thing I could have thought, and that ended up being someone else, so.
Yeah. I'd go real quick to the dream to buy some blood vials and restore my current stash.
Also show off the church pick, I guess.
Yeah, we could do that as well. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the skills for the church pick. It needs 14 skill.
Oh, alright then.
Hey, Finfil. Or just Bloodborning all the way. There we go, 25 of these. Actually, how much do I still need to fortify the sword? 3 bloodstone.
Alright, so the dude in the cell is apparently Yamamura the Wanderer, and he's a summonable dude elsewhere.
Oh.
Apparently he doesn't actually do anything in game itself, he's just there.
Oh, okay. Okay, I would need to buy 60. But 60 inside, so that's
wait,
not worth it.
never mind. You have to kill him in order to get him as a summon.
Oh, you have to kill him to get him a summon.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, might as well go and see him. He's a summon for like Lady Maria or the final boss fight?
No, he was apparently one for Dark Beast Parl.
Oh, wow, that's weird.
Yeah,
okay.
Really earlier.
Okay, so you have to play the DLC, kill him, and then go back to the base game and fight Darby Sparrow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
Oh, and Living Failures.
Ah, okay. Well, that's kind of too late.
Yeah, and the one reborn, which is a
Also too
bit
late.
later in the game.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Uh, also have info. I mean, don't feel dumb. I'm sure a lot of people haven't gotten it yet either. Okay. Let's try with this. Well, we finished with Living Failures last time. Now we're doing Lady Maria. Everybody's favorite soul spite.
yes.
Ah,
Also, he took a shot at Larry, the fire boy.
yeah, that didn't go
He's
too
still
well.
alive. Yeah.
Spectre Corpse. Can't believe Lady Maria is fucking dead. I mean, I prefer the Artorias fight to this, but I haven't played this in a while, so maybe I'll change my mind after it.
A corpse should be left well alone. Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an
Why are
honest
you also taller than I am? Why is everybody taller than I am?
They ate their Wheaties.
curiosity.
What is up, Lady Maria?
Yes. She's ready to rock your world.
Pretty good. Oh, okay. That's not parryable. Good to know. Oh, she has the Hunter Bone thing. You know what? Fuck this. Wow. Nope. Damn it, missed the visceral attack opening. Oh shit, too late. Okay. Oh, that hit me. And shot dead. Okay, sure. Why is she attacking us?
Because we're trying to learn secrets that we shouldn't know.
She's trying to attack us because we're digging too deep and exposing everybody's dirty laundry. Okay, that makes sense as a reason.
Also, she's trying to keep us from the next area.
Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. It's so weird that's not parryable, or doesn't stagger her at least.
I think it is. You just have to wait until she actually swings.
Yeah. Good job, me. Okay. Lots of poise there. That missed. Oh, I did not expect that to hit, okay. Whoops. Ow, please no. Please no shooty. Shooty shooty bang bang. Okay, I don't know how to hit that. I should probably just dodge it.
I mean, you can play this game without parrying, Jerry, and it's just that it's going to be harder.
Yeah. And some people don't like to parry in this fight because it makes it less interesting. Oh, okay, that was dumb of me. I admit. I fully take responsibility for that. Oh, wow.
Fuck.
That was a very Neo attack. I fought the living failures in the last stream.
And what's his face? Ludwig.
Lawrence. No. Oh, yeah, was Ludwig on the last stream? Been a while.
I believe so, yeah.
It was, okay. I might be out of bullets already.
Yeah.
I'm spamming too much in this fight.
Well,
Or she's vulnerable to anything.
you have your magic, don't you?
I have magic. I'm just, I think, like damage type.
Isn't that what the black eye thing does? The range spell?
Yeah. I don't know how much damage that does, but she seems to be able to dodge it. Yeah, she just like doesn't give a fuck. Ow. Rude. Rude! Okay. Okay, no visceral attack, thanks. Does okay damage. I'd rather just save it for the parry. Ow. Jeez.
Damn.
She ain't fucking around. Okay, let's go back. Ow.
Ow.
Oh, shit. That's gonna cost me the fight. Oh, she has a follow-up. Why didn't that visceral attack her? Oh, shit. Go back, go back, go back. Okay, no more bullets.
Yeah. Just constantly sidestep and swing now.
Oh, wow. I tried to dodge that. Ow! That overhead.
Yeah.
Damn it, I tried to dodge. Nope! Fuck. Didn't dodge properly. Yeah, it was really close. I just didn't dodge properly after that final hit when I stood up. Yep, I have a Moonlight Green Sword on me right now. Just this thing does more damage. God, how much are we on vials and shit right now? I hate this game. Let's see if I can buy more.
He did pick up cold blood in the cells.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna pop and buy some stuff with. It's kind of annoying. I did not say
Capitalist is a capitalist even in a dream.
I did not say it was the worst game. I said I fucking hate this. This is the worst part. It's more like I hope anything they ever release that's kind of Soulsy never does this thing again, because it's so annoying.
Yeah.
It's literally
Joke's
there.
on you, every game will have this kind of system.
It's just annoying because it's just like further compounds failure, and I hate that. I'm kind of like, oh yeah, if you're good at the game, then like you shouldn't like spam heals. But it's also like, well, yeah, if I'm good at the game, not gonna need to buy heals anyway. So why does it matter?
Yeah, this is a fight that kind of expects you to be good at the alpha regen mechanic.
Yeah. Okay, I severely overestimate my ability to stagger.
Do you have the Augur of Abratus by
Yeah.
any chance?
Yes.
He does.
You should use that. Just like show it off in this fight because it's pretty funny.
Well, I can't equip it now, but
Next attempt if there is one.
yep.
Don't jinx it.
Okay. Shit. Damn it. She holds that in for quite a while.
She holds it in to make it more fair, but also it screws up your timing.
Oh, I'm not complaining, I'm just observing. That double swing has a lot of poise.
Yeah, Maria stops fucking around for whatever reason. It's almost like it's a boss fight or something.
Why they would change it to heal system in Dark Souls 1? I don't know. They just
They
said,
overthought everything.
yeah.
Because this isn't Dark Souls. They need new systems.
It is fine to steal systems from other games.
No. To avoid infringing on intellectual property, they have to do it in a clean room, creating it from first principles.
Okay, let's try
A
this.
priori game design is the only way to go.
Good job, me. Wow, I am doing great.
Terrific start. Oh,
Yep, that also causes them to parry.
So the Augur of Abratus is really good in that it causes parries if you get it within the right timing, and it also sets them immediately up for a backstab if you get them in the back.
Yeah.
But for this fight in particular, it just bowls her over. And if you're close enough, you can just do auger her into a corner and just beat the fight that way.
well, that's helpful.
You will bully this poor corpse.
Corpse just wanted to be left be. Why you gotta tentacle it in the face repeatedly.
So just take this. Just leave corpses be. Which is not the worst advice. Oh shit. Go back. Oh really? I didn't even know she did that.
Twice in a row.
Will one of these be a parry? No. She will actually
Well,
parry me.
It was.
No, it was just not be on her.
Well, no, it was a parry, just not for you.
Yep, I should have done that. Wow, really? Wow, she parried my fucking heel.
Yeah, she can do that.
Oh god.
Good dodge left. to right
Oh,
instead of back.
wow, I thought I dodged that.
This is a very good fight. It's very difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you can parry heals, I just didn't know that that attack was a parry. Like, it did not look like— I thought only guns were a parry, I didn't know double stab would be a parry. Anyway, we don't have money for silver bullets, and we're completely out of silver bullets, so I guess I will just, like, not parry anymore. Just fight like this. Doesn't help that I don't have any fucking blood vials soon either. Okay, let's just do this shit. Great. So Okay, I don't know how to dodge that. Is the audio slowing down? I don't know. I don't hear anything on my end.
I wasn't hearing anything.
It's working pretty consistent rules. I think the hunter fights, like this one is fine, but I think the hunter fights in this game are the worst part of this game, aside from the Chalice Dungeon. Like the hunter fights are miserable.
Chalice Dungeon is perfect in every way. Please do not insult my entire identity.
Lovely. Okay.
Hey Callan, I have bad news. Some of them can heal. One in particular is notorious because it can heal twice.
Oh, okay.
I was talking about the crow more than Amelia. There's not really much to say about Maria that hasn't already been said. Just do it. Just fight. The crow is absolutely a boss fight. He's a secret final boss.
One day I will have the stamina to swing. One day. Damn, fire. See ya.
Rest in peace.
Damn it.
Nice.
I forgot to replenish Phantom Bot. Now you can KO. Thank you. Yeah, no, that fight is really good. I'm just extremely annoyed that the rest of the game gets in the way of me enjoying it because of the blood vial slash bullet limitations. But other than that, it's a pretty good fight. I like it.
Yeah.
No, you should blame me, Iggy, because I forget. Because OBS, whenever you change scenes, if you want browser overlays to work, you need to force refresh them. Because, yeah, I don't know why.
Good hunter, I somehow changed. Moments ago, from some place, perhaps deep within, I sensed a liberation from heavy shackles. Not that I would know. How passing strange.
Yeah, I wrecked your shed in the nightmare. Well, didn't wreck your shed. I died 3 times before I did.
Very well.
Or was it
Well,
4? How many times did
Not
I?
her shit.
Let me stand close.
The woman your likeness is based on. Her shit got wrecked.
Also, time to buy blood vials.
Bullets.
No, I don't have money. Wait, no, I have enough for 1 bullet. There we go.
Right.
Just enough. All you ever need is 1 bullet. Oh, an even better
Can already
version of this
use it,
sword. You
Kalon.
mean this sword, Kalon?
Hey, you know how to use it.
Yeah, I've used it. It's just that it's +8 and my Ludwig sword is +10. So, you know. Kinda want the damage. And I do have Arcane. I have like Arcane 25. Which is, I'm sure by all standards, too low still. Yeah, you missed the Ludwig fight.
That was last stream.
Okay, I almost read that somebody said that the regular hunter fights were fair, and they're really not. Also because they're dealing, like, they have ridiculous stats, and they deal with an endless supply of bullets, so you know.
Also, they have faster reaction times, and like for whatever reason, they get up faster than any player ever could if you knock them down.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not like. Wait.
Go back down the stairs,
Yeah.
like halfway to the room, and then turn around.
Yeah. I'm gonna say if you want like quote
That's more
unquote
than halfway.
if you want quote unquote fair fights, like
Not that
against
far down.
against NPCs, then that's more Neo style. Neo has like symmetrical rules. Okay, just like walk over these.
What are you doing?
No, I'm just looking around. And I was trying to figure out where I need to look at the item description, see where I need to use it.
No, it's fine. Just walk back towards the thing.
There's going to be a
Just
prompt.
watch the prompt. You blew past the prompt once already, so.
Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, it's because these like messed me up.
Yeah, people love putting messages right there for whatever reason.
They're dicks.
I think they
Impossible.
probably put it before they interact with Maria. See. I like how the entire time you're kind of climbing this like more and more like elaborate cathedral slash tower, and then you come out and it's just like, oh, this doesn't look grandiose at all.
So welcome to Shitsville.
Population me and a bunch of fish.
Have you tried turning around?
It's a pretty tall tower. And also in the sea, I guess.
Yes.
Can I talk to him?
innocent. Let the pungence of cause.
Oh, he seems nice.
What a nice guy.
Oh no, he's pulling a... What was his name? Benz's thing on me where I can't interact with shit. Because he's talking.
He's pulling a Mikolash.
Mikolash, exactly, thank you. What's the story of the DLC? My interpretation of it is you're going into a hunter's nightmare and just uncovering a lot of backstory as to why a lot of things happened. That's kind of like the gist of it.
Basically, it's just all the fucked up shit the hunters did
Yeah.
in reverse chronological order.
Yeah, so this is the first fuck up.
This is their first fuck up. This hamlet. And then they did all those experiments in the clock tower. And then they had all those hunters that went mad and literally drowned a city in a sea of blood because they were killing so many things. Like that blood river is an actual blood river.
So I remember this area being kind of hard.
It's not easy, that's for sure.
Ain't easy being a fisherman. Oh my god, that corpse has maggots on it. That's disgusting.
You should look closer.
Why?
Like with binoculars or something.
Oh. Is there any particular reason?
Yeah. They're slugs.
Ah. Oh shit.
And then you should also, if you see a candle, you should look at it closely too.
So I'm gonna do just this because it's just easier. There we go. Turns out the hunters were kinda dicks.
You should go up to that wall right there and just listen.
Which wall? There's any
The one
walls.
with all the barrels next to it. And the pile of corpses.
Oh, here.
The one with the barnacles on it.
I mean, I hear whispering, but I can't tell what it is.
Get closer, maybe.
I mean, yeah, I can still hear the whispering, but I can't make it out, sadly.
Okay. There's some places where it's stronger, but like they're actually saying things that you can like audibly hear. If you turn the dialogue all the way up and the FX all the way down, I guess. In music.
Ow, 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 ow. Rude. That was my last
Perhaps
bullet.
it was not a
worth it.
smart idea to anger the whalers. Because they have very long spears.
It's all fine. I have a very long sword, so it evens itself out.
Yes, this entire DLC is basically why Gurman in particular is so cursed and fucked up. I can say that it involves Gurman because that's what the doll did.
Oh, right, these things, shit. Oh, search courts. Thank God I'm getting blood vials.
Yeah.
How about you stop summoning fucking skulls?
You don't have to hit those guys with a sword, you can roll into them if you want to. They're not actually enemies, they're just objects.
Ah,
The summoning ones, I mean.
yeah, yeah. No, I wasn't gonna try and roll into this guy, don't worry. Okay, at least we can get, like, through, with greased wings instead of, like, an unnecessary fourth. Oh, right, that thing. Gonna run.
Behold,
Behold, the worst enemy in the game.
the real sin of the hunters. This thing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, these fucking things. I hate them.
Bad shark boys.
One thing harder than any fucking boss fight. Now imagine that, but a boss fight and you fight 3 of them at once. Okay, cool. Yeah, there is one weapon, I believe in that well, that is guarded by 2 asshole sharks.
They're a lot more intimidating than they are hard.
I'm gonna try something.
Assuming you have a shaman bone blade on hand, which you probably should at this point because you've never used them before.
I have one, I think. Like, should I use a shaman bone blade on them or on somebody else?
The shaman bone blade you can buy more with insight, but what you're supposed to do is get the first shark down to half health to where he calls his buddy and then stab him as he's running.
Ah, okay, okay, you have to, okay.
And then the one kills the other and takes a bunch of damage in return, so it's like you're just fighting one of them again.
Mm-hmm. So, where are the Molotovs? Or I had some, yeah. Oh, you need to kill them both, okay.
No, I think you only need to kill the second one.
Yeah, the second one's the one with it. He just won't show up until the first one's at half health. He's invincible when he's on the ceiling, and he won't drop until it's triggered by his friend.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Oh. Oh. Way of doing it.
Also, there are a lot of really good blood gems just kind of laying around and dropped from the guys around here.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I want to go down for that weapon. Because it's like a skill weapon, I'm not even gonna use it.
Do you have what it takes to prove the ultimate challenge of Bloodborne?
Yeah, the hardest fight in the fucking game. Two
I'll
shark
come back
boys.
for it later.
I can definitely come back for it later. I'm not even sure if I want it.
Oh,
Like-
you want it.
Like I've done
You know
it.
you want it.
I've done it on a like different character.
But have you done it on camera?
Have I done it on what?
Have you done it on camera?
No. I mean, I've gotten that weapon on one character where I got everything. Did he just throw fire and then gets? Oh no, he got hit by fire from that guy.
So he got killed by his friend.
Not much of a friend.
You should look pretty closely at that candle next to the door there.
Oh, that candle. Ah, it's a little slug with a candle flame on top. Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
So that's kind of signposting this area for whatever reason. All the enemies here are weak to fire.
Ah, okay.
This entire town is extremely greasy. And very flammable.
Right.
Okay. That is actually good to know. Do I even have fire paper on me?
Use it all.
No, I used it up. I bought bolt paper because I needed it for one of the fights. I can't remember which one.
Valley of Defilement. Fenfell. Chat person.
Yeah, this has a very Blighttown atmosphere.
Nah, Blighttown was more of like a shantytown. Valley of Defilement was like a settlement that got really built up. It's very different. Extremely different.
Why must you hurt me so, sir?
You haven't seen the worst of them yet.
Well, what I'm looking forward to is being invaded by our favorite NPC. The fuck did
Mr.
you come from?
Bojangles.
Yeah. The guy with the antlers or whatever.
Raiden.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna throw this here just in case. Also, I heard static on my end. Okay, I guess that means my card is just dying. Because they never have this happen unless it's capture card streaming. Despicable woman. Okay, that's where the lantern is. Oh, that's just to kick down the ladder. Okay.
It's a very useful shortcut.
Yeah.
It takes you right to the Shark Man so you can fight him over and over.
You can just have the most fun you could ever have in Bloodborne.
Exactly. This guy looks a bit different from the others.
Yep.
So did that guy.
Bonk.
I like how my character's just like, okay, yeah, that's enough. And that's me dead, because that one swing fell short. Should have moved a bit forward.
Or you should have just dodged.
Nobody dodges. Dodging is for cowards.
Damn, you're right. Good thing you kicked down that ladder, though.
Yeah. Because only brave men use ladders.
A ladder is the most dangerous form of transportation. So do the sharks count as hunter fights?
No.
Damn.
Oh, you're still not dead.
Oh.
Oh, is that our friend Simon?
Yeah, it's Simon's gear.
It's very good gear. It's the highest defense physical gear in the game.
Really?
Yep.
Doesn't even look like it.
Exactly. You should read the description and find out why.
Which one was that? There we go. Hard gloves. Perfect.
It also looks really good.
Like the charge set better.
Yeah, I would trust it better, but also I want to live for a bit longer. Hey, we got
And
one
carry a sack
bloodstone.
over your shoulder.
Yeah.
You don't get that with the charge set. You don't get a backpack.
Oh man, I can't believe this game invented back cosmetics before Fortnite.
Yeah.
Can I like throw that over there and just kill them? Oh shit. Nope.
Nope.
You will literally not give a fuck.
Try plunging attack. Also, you don't have to fight these guys. You can just run down the cliff again. But you do you. You understand the value of a good fight.
I have fought many things. I think I can prove I can kill them. Oh god, fish dogs. I forgot about that.
Yes.
They
Fish dog.
scream. They do 1 damage when they scream. That fucks up your regain sometimes.
This is fine.
Everything is fine.
So I rolled into that and it didn't die, so I'm just gonna hit it.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes things just don't go your way.
I mean,
That's life.
I don't
This
know.
is Bloodborne teaching you a very valuable lesson.
I mean, I tried to roll into it, like I said. I was just led past it, so whatever. We'll just swing the sword next time. Nope, I got stuck. Got stuck. Fuck. Fucking
Rock
cliff.
stuck. Cliff stuck.
I just don't want to do this entire section because it's annoying.
Just don't get stuck.
Well,
Let's try this again. Like, it's mostly like, if the big fish guy didn't respawn, then I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever, but I have to run away from him, which makes me kite other shit, which makes me kite other shit, and at that point it's just, like, not worth it. Oh, fuck, that's what killed me last time.
Yeah, there's a big boy.
I didn't even see him there. That was useless.
Actually, extremely valuable.
Sure.
I tend to
You
disagree.
can't put a price on knowledge.
Just kill the dogs.
Yeah, it's easier to just kill everything in this little stretch.
Game. Well, I got the Bloodstone chunk, so I don't care. How many chunks do I even have? 7, I need one more. Technically, I could probably spend 20 insight and upgrade something to +9. Actually, wait, if they're weak to fire, then I should just probably equip the boom hammer.
Yes. Is the boomhammer +6 right now?
It's +8. What?
Because that was a lot of damage for a weapon that you haven't put a lot of stuff into.
Nope. It's currently +8. I could get it to +9 right now if I wanted to.
How could you get it to +10?
I could get it to +10 as well. It's a good hammer.
It's also a good furnace.
Stop moving, you stupid dog.
You're making them look bad.
I get that reference.
I forget how you get it to trigger, but after you do the furnace, if you like do a backstep or a forward roll for the dogs, it's a really quick like just shoot it forward. It just spray a bunch of fire in front of you. Somehow.
Okay, I should have used this sooner. This is like extremely useful. Especially on those explosive urns, should have used on that. Oh my god, this fucking purple cloud shit does so much damage.
Yeah. Jump on the big boy.
I know I'm right here. There we go. Oh wow, that shit still follows here. Okay, that's fine now. So this is, I think, yeah, it's a shortcut. Okay, let's go in. Since this is extremely useful, let's just go and upgrade it to +9. So I need to use multiple. Think like 5. Oh no, I need one more. Because I want to stay at least 1 inside. we go. Blunt. 12%. Do we have anything else? Oh, we have that. That can actually probably go in this one. There we go. 10. Is it worth putting like plus fire up on the boom hammer? Oh, it actually nullifies the
fire,
physical.
It's a majority physical weapon. And putting a fire gem would up the fire attack, but I think it would also
Down the
hurt by-
physical. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember how split damage works in Bloodborne.
So let me see if I
But
can
yeah,
restart Audacity.
normally if you put an elemental damage type gem into a weapon without any split with just one type of damage, it completely changes over. But if it's split, it just upgrades the existing elemental damage. So there's no downside to putting a lot of fire if you need a lot of fire into the boom hammer.
Okay, well, that should be enough of an upgrade for the thing. And also, I sadly care more about fashion than my life, so I'm gonna switch back. Perfect.
It doesn't matter if you win or lose as long as you look cool while doing it.
Yeah. You gotta make a statement, even if you die. Also, I will be back in just 1 second. I need to grab a drink.
Alright.
Okay, I'm back with my drink. And tonight's drink is Cider mit Schmack av Svarta Vinbär och Hallon, which I think is cider with the taste of blackberries and raspberries, I think. Some Swedish cider.
Sounds disgusting.
I mean, all drinks are disgusting except water.
No. Water's disgusting too. Have you seen where it's been? I have.
Well, Swedish water has been only in the healthy areas of the world. As you can drink
Swedish
from.
sewers.
Well, Swedish sewers are probably cleaner than, like, tap water in the
You ever
US.
been down there? You ever
No.
tested your theory, buddy?
No, but that's safe to drink tap water. Look, I'm Eastern European. This is like literally just cider.
All Slavs work better when slightly inebriated.
That is actually
It's in our blood.
that is actually true. Like, I actually perform better when I'm slightly. I would have had like something to drink.
Homeopathy works, but only for alcohol.
Sadly, you have to keep it in line and not do more than one drink.
Did you talk to Simon? He was in that hut.
I completely did not see him.
He's kind of easy to miss.
He's lying on the ground.
Okay, wait, let me figure. I can figure this out. Oh, there he is. Wow.
He's a slightly discolored lump that you're gonna look over like 20 fucking times if you don't know he's already there.
Oh, I can hear the bell now. The beast-eyed assassin. He's after me. Again. And again.
Simon, you're just being ganked by online players. Deal with it. Just plug out the internet. You'll be fine.
Please.
But he did.
Is the true secret. Testament to the old sins. It feeds this hunter's nightmare. Please. Bring to an end the horror. So
This is Simon Fenfell.
we hunters cannot bear their weight forever. It isn't fair. It just isn't fair.
Oh no, he's dead. Oh god, it's that shitty weapon that turns into a bow.
Yes.
What do you mean shitty? It's the most fucking broken ranged weapon in the game.
I don't like using it.
Yeah, it's kind of boring.
So
It's
who's
a
that?
really bad skill sword tied to like the fucking highest damage blood tinge weapon that you can possibly.
Yeah, so yeah, Simon is basically someone we met. Basically, we met him in the Nightmare, and he's kind of there visiting with us rather than being a part of the Nightmare.
No,
and-
he is part of the Nightmare because he's one of the OG.
Oh, he is part of the
Hunters.
Nightmare?
He's wearing the
Yeah.
Harrowed Hunter set. That means he's one of the Healing Church's like assassins slash scouts.
But wait, if he's part of the Nightmare, he is aware he is in a Nightmare?
Yeah,
He's just not blood drunk like the rest of them.
yeah. Like they're all aware that they're in the Nightmare. It's just that.
Oh, okay.
They've also gone crazy.
Okay.
Shrouded by night, the mist steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
You got the key to that guy's cell now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you have to beat him several times as an invasion to get his armor.
You don't have to, because once you kill him in his once you talk to him in his cell, one way or the other, if you choose to kill him, the armor sets are just where the spawns would be had you fought them.
Oh.
So you don't actually have to fight more than like 2, if you don't want to. He's a very good source of blood echoes, though, if you're an idiot like me and demand numbers go big.
Okay, we got this free hat.
Yes. you
It's a
got
good
the
hat. You should put it on.
Yes.
Oh wait, those are already dead?
Yeah, he killed them.
How nice of him.
Ryder is a good guy.
Doesn't
You go talk to him.
doesn't the hat like decrease frenzy? Something like that? No.
Has more frenzy resistance than the one you got on. But what the entire Brador set does is it has like super high beasthood values.
Ah, okay.
Now you look like a bear. Antlers.
I mean, you mean like a deer?
Also, you should read the description. Got all the DLC armors have like pretty gnarly descriptions that are all really cool.
Oh, it's okay. He killed a cleric beast and made it a half.
Yeah.
Now his friend turned into a cleric beast, and then he killed it and scalped it and just wore it for the rest of his days. Because he's fucking crazy.
Oh, so they put him in the cell and gave him a bell and basically, hey, we're keeping you in the cell, but go invade other people and fucking hunt them down.
No,
Yeah.
he's just kind of hunting just for shits and giggles.
He is the Healing Church's assassin.
Well, are you going to kill me? After all you've done?
There's not a set that turns you into a werewolf, there's a rune that we will not get for some time.
Where is that room even? I
Cast the rune
forget.
already. It's next to where you find the boom hammer. You have to fight a hunter dude.
Oh, okay.
No, that's...
No, that's...
You remember where you got the eye to open the elevator?
No, wait, I did get that rune, I think. No, I didn't get the rune. Shit.
Nope, you gotta beat a boss.
Oh, okay. Wait, is it like a Chalice Dungeon boss?
No, it's the...
Lord.
You walked in and you said, wow, that looks like a boss, and then you just grabbed something out of his hand and...
Oh, the fire dude that
Oh,
we...
Larry.
Yeah. I tried fighting him. He's gonna bullshit.
He's just a cleric beast with a fuckload of AoEs. It's kind of funny.
It's like a cleric beast, but he has AoEs. So, what do I skip on if I kill him again? Like the rest of his armor set?
No, you don't skip
Yeah.
on anything when you kill him. The
Oh.
only thing that stops when you kill him is the invasions. The armor pieces that the invasions drop are just where they would spawn in. You cannot miss the armor.
Changes. Such is the nature of man.
I was gonna recommend throwing a rock at him, but you had to just go and smack him with a hammer.
I didn't know a rock would kill him.
Did you see the state he was in? He
I
was
mean,
not
you threw a
doing
rock at a baby and it killed 2 people. Rocks are powerful.
Yeah, but I have a pebble. I don't even have a rock.
Well, pebbles aren't rocks.
well. Now you have his weapon.
The Bloodletter is an extremely strange weapon that I really love. I don't think you can use it because it requires a fuckload of blood tinge.
16.
No, you can use it. Oh. Yeah, it's one of those weapons that you have to use health to activate its second form.
It's like a Chikage, just bigger.
Yeah.
The Chikage is a constant drain on health. The Bloodletter, it just, when it transforms, it gets one big chunk of it gone, and then that. It doesn't have a health drain effect.
Seems like a fair trade to me.
The real joy of the Bloodletter is that the transformed L2 is the only attack in the game, and the only time the player has access to Frenzy. You frenzy yourself and also whoever the hell you hit with the attack.
Can you even like frenzy like bosses?
You cannot frenzy bosses. It only works on other players.
Oh,
Because
that's
frenzy is hard-coded to not work on NPCs. Or non-human NPCs. You can frenzy the NPC hunters if you really want to.
Is it even worth it?
It is. Because that's 75% of their health just deleted. On top of, it's also an attack.
So how the werewolf thing works, Vanfell, is you have the rune, which kind of like makes your character more hairy. And then there are weapons that are like punching claws. And if you use those weapons with that rune, then like your character is like looks more like a, you know, more beastly.
Yeah. Also, there's milkweed.
Milkweed turns you into the broccoli man that I was vomiting all over Bear for a couple streams ago.
We got the milkweed, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beast rune, it just transforms you into that hunter that you saw at the earlier. That's exactly what. And It doesn't require you to have the beast claws, but the beast claws get an upgraded move set if you
Yeah.
use them with.
Yeah, it looks cooler. I remember when
Yeah.
Bloodborne released, and because there's that beast hood meter, everybody was like obsessed figuring out how you turn into a werewolf, and turns out you couldn't.
But now you can. You
Kinda.
just have to beat the entire game first. But yeah, see that little glowy at the end of that bridge?
Yeah.
That's where Brador would have spawned, and instead of the spawn now, there's just his armor. And those persist between exiting and loading the areas and the saves and stuff, so you can't miss them if you know where those spawns are.
Mm-hmm. I remember how to go through this entire thing again.
Oh, right. Also,
Oh.
certain I forgot during when we were putting blood gems into the hammer, but certain gems that boost elemental also add fire damage to its just normal attack. So a very small percentage of your damage from the boom hammer, I think, is fire, even if you don't have the furnace locked on.
Oh, belongs to that guy.
Yeah, but I think it's something like also. Oh shit. I think it's also something like you said, like my physical damage kind of goes down.
No, it just removes the scaling that you would have gotten from a physical damage blood gem
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and puts that onto fire instead.
Yeah.
It does not reduce damage, it just reduces bonus. And it doesn't really reduce bonus as it does replace the bonus for a different damage type. It's complicated. I'm not good at words.
It's fine. This game is not good at like being clear with numbers either. Okay, I want to get Lightning Boy over there.
That sounds dumb. I must be explaining it wrong. Nope. But yeah, something that they kind of realized they did a lot wronger in the base game. Pretty much everything in this DLC drops a bunch of blood vials. And
Yep, and I should have used one of them.
Yeah.
that's coward talk. It also helps that you've been pumping arcane, so you have a higher base drop chance.
Yeah. But I still somehow always run out.
It's because you're bad.
This is true. There's also a lot. There's also a drop like here as well.
Yeah.
There's drops everywhere in this hamlet. It's kind of very vertically oriented.
There's a ladder over there.
Oh.
Like, I kind of wonder if there's anything even worthwhile down there.
You can get a pair of pants
Yeah.
from your good buddy Bradder, whose hat you have on.
So does he like sequentially invade you as well? Like if I go through this in one
Yeah.
go, he'll invade me every time?
Yep.
What
He
the-
fights you once every life at each of the spawn points, so you could fight him 4 times and then kill him in the same run.
Okay, we're finally reaching 20 Quicksilver bullets. This hammer's kind of making this run a bit more bearable now.
The hammer is very good. It's very boomy. And for whatever reason, it's kind of like not a lot of people get it because it's kind of counterintuitive that the water area and fish people are weak to fire instead of, resistant to it.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
So fun fact about these fish guys,
Damn
it's
it.
never going to come up ever because you don't have infinite health, but if you don't press anything, they will just chop you forever.
Yeah, I figured.
Which means if you hacked yourself to have infinite health, you can just sit there and get wailed on by a fish man and a hatchet for like 30 minutes, if you really wanted to.
That is a very weird thing to want, and also, why would you hack the game? Why would you be so boring?
Well, why not? After you've mastered literally everything and gotten platinum 3 times. Not a lot else you can do, other than just fuck around with it.
I also like this little grave here with a flower. Is there a lore video about this grave?
Yeah, you should look down from where that grave is. Like, look down the cliff.
Oh shit, that is the boss arena, okay.
Yeah, that's a gigantic beached thing that somebody put a grave for. Looks a lot like all the slugs that are around everywhere.
There we go.
What I really want to know is a lore video on how they built this fucking bridge.
Yeah. Well, one could say it's a
How do
bridge
these
too far.
fishmen with no timber anywhere around?
Well, obviously they had it imported in.
You build it very
Who was
carefully.
trading them? They're all fish. Was there just a town that's like, oh yeah, that's Tim, he's just a gigantic fish, he comes around once every once. Buys a lot of lumber.
Well, I mean, the fishing village. They traded with fish.
Well, once you get to the boss and see what it is, it's not a spoiler anymore. Fenfel. That giant beached whale was a very big hint, though.
Yeah. Bit too early. Oh, I tried to hit that thing.
It's fine, you're fine.
Really hope I am. Please, sir, that is rude. Okay. That still reaches. I'm trying to like hit this thing without getting lightninged.
The lightning won't hit you if you're below a wooden structure inside the cave, because the lightning starts at the roof of the cave and not like above you. And it will be stopped by things. Sometimes. It's incredibly inconsistent.
Oh shit.
These are just the normal fishmen, they're fine.
No, I just didn't realize there was like 3 of them.
The jumping attack on the hammer is really good too, if you want to try it out. The furnace hammer, I mean.
I mean like this? Oh, that's pretty neat.
That does the same amount of damage as a half-charged heavy attack.
I see, I see.
It's also a much bigger explosion radius than you'd think, for whatever reason.
Okay, it hits more than it actually looks, okay. Oh, is this a shortcut? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is where the bonfire is.
Okay, that's shortcut number 1. I still have one more in the actual tower. Let's really loot this dude. Yes, more quicksilver bullets, please. Gonna need a lot of them.
Did you ever get the whirly gig?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Stone chunk.
You remember that thing that fell out of the sky? Turned into a woman?
Yeah. So I'm trying to remember now. This looks like a trap, and I recall this being trap. This is very much trap, yes.
She's alive now, and she has friends.
Yep.
Well, different people. More than one snail woman.
No.
Wow, twin bloodshots? Thanks a lot, game.
Much like how there's, in reality, only one snail in existence that just shows up a lot of places because it's incredibly... There's only one snail woman in this game.
Which one's progress again?
Left is progress. The shinies, that's also where... That's another spawn point for Brador. So that's another piece of the armor set.
Shirt. Or pants, rather.
What does the lead elixir do? I don't think I've ever actually used it in the game.
The lead elixir is a really weird one. It's what caused all your attacks to bounce off Brador when you were fighting him. What it does is it gives you super poise in that nothing can stagger you and attacks bounce off you, like as if you had hit a wall. But you're stuck in a walking animation and you can't sprint or dodge.
Okay. Let's see if whatever is there is worth getting.
There is some very weird techniques you can do with it, but it's normally a really niche item that not a lot of people use for whatever reason, or for any reason. Excuse me.
Oh, that's King Cold Blood, okay. Well, we got the shinies. That's... So that's shiny, that's progress. Oh, right, there's a
It also...
drop here.
Yeah, that's a mandatory drop, I think.
Wow, thanks a lot, game, for that mandatory damage.
Wow.
Wow, good job, game designers.
Yeah, the lead elixir also lies to you in that it explicitly states this doesn't increase your defense, but it actually does. It gives you like a 50% bonus on your existing armor for damage calculations.
Okay, well, this is one of the other shortcuts. Yep. Okay, and then I'm gonna go quickly AFK again. Be back in like 2 minutes.
Alright.
And back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, this is open.
And that's why bears are the worst animal.
I mean, you're probably not wrong, whatever you said. Okay, so we're getting pretty close to the final boss of the DLC.
Yeah.
There's a real conspicuous ladder right there.
Yep, I saw it. just gonna go there. Just want to see the
Yeah,
route.
there's 2 ways you can go. One of them is progress, the other one's just a short detour.
I think this is like a detour.
Yeah.
Yes.
I hear singing.
It's a very worthwhile.
Oh no!
Congratulations.
Shit.
Those are the enemies that drop the most valuable blood gems for physical damage in the entire base.
Oh no, I have no doubt. I just fucking completely forgot about them.
It's really funny. They're just there.
Yeah, look at me being all like, oh, I hear singing. Where have I heard singing before? Oh, never mind. No, 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 fuck, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Have you tried the parry tech?
Damn it.
Because when they go in for the hug, you can parry them.
No, I know. It's just like, I dodged in the wrong direction.
I know, it's incredibly stressful.
Well, I have to kill him. Thank God I remember to unlock the shortcut first. I got killed by winter lanterns, which are the most terrifying enemies in the game because they deal frenzy and then they grapple you and they deal even more frenzy, and they're just like, it's very easy for them to kill you.
They've got eyes for brains.
No, they've got eyes on their brains.
Yeah, that's what I said.
They've also got a
Eyes for
bunch of
brains.
messengers clinging to them for whatever reason. But you'll never see that unless you're like really paying attention.
Oh, there's 2. Fuck that. Oh, you put 2 in close proximity.
This game's a dick.
Normally one of them's on one side of the thing and the other's on the other.
Oh, thanks, game.
Nice.
In case you were running out.
Set up. Damn it. Oh well.
Wow, you didn't get anything off them, did you?
No. Got Jack and shit. Oh hey, it's the well.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck
You
that.
You should look at that guy.
Why?
Because he's just hanging up there.
Oh, that
Having
guy.
a good time.
Yeah, and I can't even hurt him.
There's a way to do it that's really dumb and it's not intended.
Yeah.
Can't hurt him with bullets, can't hurt him with thrown items, but you can hit him with the whip somehow.
Which one?
Both of them. The one on top and the one on bottom. You can catch aggro for the one on the bottom and just like, if you have the cane whip, the whip mode reaches far enough to hit him.
Hmm.
And you can just plink away at him forever.
Okay, this is detour.
Yes.
Oh, there's another one here. I don't know where. Oh, shit.
Yep.
Time to decide what else you want to be plus 10.
I mean, it's either gonna be the hammer, or the Moonlight's greatsword.
Well, you've already got a +10 sword.
Yeah, I'm thinking the hammer's probably smarter. Let's actually just go and do that real quick.
What's down the ladder?
Is it a long and risky escapade, Morathian? Okay, then I might as well do that as well.
Kind of funny though. So the summon zone for this boss is the entire, like, mining shaft community-ish thing, with all the slugs in the bottom, that entire cavern area. And as such, because it's a summon one, it also has to be an invasion area. And for an invasion to happen, there has to be a bell ringer in the world somewhere. So if you summon at the beginning of the area, you have to fight your way all the way down to here, because the bell ringing maiden is down that hole.
Nice. Sounds pretty good. Anyway, okay, I guess we'll do a +10 hammer then. It's probably going to be useless against some of the remaining bosses, but whatever.
Actually going to be really useful in the upcoming one. Depending on how good you've gotten.
So not at all.
Exactly.
Isn't like the third blood rock like in let me just check something.
Chalice dungeons?
Yeah.
Yes.
There are 3 blood rocks in the chalice dungeons you can get, and theoretically an infinite amount, because they also drop from certain bosses. Or you could just buy it with 60 and spin, which is what normal people do.
Oh, you buy it like when do you actually get to buy it?
You have to beat Murgo's Wet Nurse.
Ah, okay. So before the
So
like
not quite the end of the game, but pretty much the end of the game.
yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Also, what level am I? 71, 28, 25. How much for a level up? 30,000. Okay.
Farewell, good maid.
I think we got like 1 level. One thing I really like about this game is that leveling up increases your physical defense. So you don't have to like rely on armor and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, armor is still useful.
It is, it's just more like you aren't beholden to it.
Like Dark Souls 2, but worse. Where just leveling up anything increased your survivability by giving you more health.
Yeah, I did like that as well. I mean, it just seems like it's easier to balance around that, so I'm kind of surprised they don't do it for most of the games, because they can go like, okay, we expect you to have this much health or this much defense in this area because this is the level we want you to play at. Instead of being like, oh, how much health can the player have at this part of the game? It's like, who fucking knows? It's a gamble.
Could have max vitality, could have minimum.
Yeah. Okay, so this is, I think we've explored everything now. I did the blood rock, I did the little side area with the lanterns. So yeah. Can you kill these by rolling into them? Yes, you can.
Why would you though? They're not hurting anybody.
Get nothing for it.
Just
Maybe
testing
you
it.
could make like a leaderboard of it, the fastest you can kill all of them just by rolling.
I mean, they're just urns with voices.
Wow.
Time for a very special boy.
Very gross boy.
I've heard about being born old as a joke, but holy shit.
Yeah, he's got that Benjamin Button disease.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Oh no, it's an orphan.
Sorry about your parents. That's
So remember that one whiny dude who was yelling about cause?
Yeah.
That's cause. That thing on the beach.
Ow.
Yeah. I'm not dead.
Oh, it is dead.
No, I meant bear.
The magic pixel saves you, but you're gonna squander its gift.
Wow.
Yeah, Orphan of Cause is a really weird boss mechanically. I mean, like, numbers-wise. Of course, he's, like, just a Bloodborne boss. But,
Ow.
he counts as kin, but he's weak to fire instead of bolts, and he's resistant to thrust.
He also seems really fucking angry.
Yes, he's a very shouty boy.
Yeah, his parents dead.
He was literally just born. You watched him get born.
If he's so pissed that he's born, why did he even get born?
For the
Oh,
blood.
you bastard.
Because he's the blood born.
Oh wait, this is John Bloodborne? Shit.
That's him. That's the guy.
Yes.
Oh my god, I thought I was John Bloodborne.
Yes. The wrinkly older brother to John Halo.
Jeez. Jeez Louise. Fully charged attack doesn't really do as much as I'd hope.
That's because he's moving around too much for you to hit him with the swing and the boom.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But you have the Augur of Arboretus. You should be using that instead.
Yeah, he put it away, so no. Not at the moment.
Yeah, well, he's kind of designed around the fact that he is backstabbable, so a lot of the time he's showing you his back in the early phases, and that's just like asking for it. Man. Not the victim blame or nothing, but
Well, he was
Wow,
just
that
born with
goes so
you know
long.
about tactics.
Okay, you can more anything you can drop the lore.
I can drop the lore.
You can drop all
The embargo's over.
yeah.
So the original hunters, the guys you see at the beginning of this DLC that are like screaming and shouting and trying to kill you, they are the disciples of Gurman. And Gurman, as we all know, was the first hunter. He was just some schmo who grabbed a scythe and started killing the beasts that were piling up everywhere. And the Healing Church, as we all know from Arboretus, started their thing by finding Arboretus and studying it. And the Healing Church is all about the old blood and stuff like that. So, specifically, the Healing Church is the main antagonist of the base game, but the DLC is from before Gurman was with the healing church and when he was just another kid at Bergenworth. Bergenworth is obsessed with insight and, you know, eyes. And that's the big motif of the fishing hamlet. So what basically ends up happening is German goes to the fishing hamlet, they discover Koth, they kill it, and then start just like killing all the villagers and like scouring their skulls and trying to find out why the fuck they have eyes on them. And it's just like a gigantic slaughter. And the orphan who, because Cause was pregnant, and the old one was born after Cause died, but in the nightmare, which this is the nightmare, cursed the old hunters, which are the scions of German, to be this. Just sucked into the nightmare and have an unending just orgy of violence and blood, and it's awful. It's awful. So, yeah. Nova Police also kind of got the symbolism. But it's a reverse chronological order of what happened to fuck up everything. So Bergenworth found Cause, killed everyone in the hamlet, and then they started experiments for what they found, which is the Lumen Flower Gardens and the Living Failures and Maria and stuff like that. And all the people they've just chained up and left to die in the patient asylum. And then, with all their experiments, they succeed in calling the Great One. And that fucks up everything and causes the Plague of Beasts. And in response to this, a bunch of amateur hunters rise up, which are the old hunters. And they all go blood drunk and nearly drown the entire city of Yharnam in its own blood. Because they killed so many people. And that's basically the story of the DLC. The hunters are fucked, and German in particular is a gigantic asshole. Who sucks?
Oh, I keep going through this area.
But yeah, this DLC is collective punishment. Maybe it's good sometimes.
Yeah, I'd say like all of this, but then plus he has to make a fuck doll based on like somebody who rejected him. It's kind of like, wow, you just had to like, you just went on the asshole train.
Gigantic dick.
Yeah, you went down the asshole train and you were kind of like, you know, I'm just gonna go a few extra stops.
But yeah, Maria got so fucking disgusted with what German made her do in the thing that she just threw her swords down a well and just sat on a chair and killed herself. After being put in charge of the overseeing of the patients and making sure none of them run and tell anyone about anything. And then Ludwig was the guy in charge of all the hunters. The old hunters. He's the one that started all, like, from the first armor set you can buy in the game, the Yharnam Hunter set. He's the guy that conscripted all these normal people who had absolutely no chance against the beast to just start killing them. And he's the reason all the old hunters are all, like, super fucked up because they really weren't ready for it. And then he himself turned into a beast because he's a piece of shit. And then Simon is just a guy who basically made all this stuff happen by telling, because he was like a spy for the Healing Church, because like the Heralds had said, the beggars were like on the lookout for beasthood. So his sin is that he was the one that precipitated the gigantic orgy of blood that almost killed the entire city. Because he said, ah, there's beasts here. And then Ludwig heard, and he's like, I gotta conscript everybody. So he has, chronologically, the latest agency in all of this, but he still is like a big part of why everything's fucked up.
Oh wow, that tracks for a while. Okay.
And then it also kind of implies that just like the normal game is also part of the curse. Just the hunt in general is because they fucked up so bad by killing this beached thing.
The entire game's a dream.
No, the game's a reality, it's just
No.
a fucked up reality.
The game's a dream.
Jeez.
No, it just feels like a dream. Like the guy said.
It is a dream. Everything that happens from the moment the old dude injects you is afterwards is a dream.
Okay.
Debatable.
Cool. This boss is pretty aggro.
But yeah, Bloodborne is very post-apocalyptic. Everything important already happened, and this is this is the result of all of it.
That's what every
Isn't
Souls game.
one of the endings like if you choose to wake up, you're basically woken up into the ruins of Yharnam?
Yep.
Yeah.
You wake up in the cathedral ward, where all that gigantic circle, where all the giants are. It's there.
I figure out how to deal with this boss. I've beaten him before. I cannot remember how I beat him or with which build or anything.
Gotta be faster, basically.
But yeah, the big theme of the game is insight, so it's not really so much a dream as just you didn't have the insight to perceive any of the shit that's happening around. And getting the blood was the precipitation of all the you just realizing all the fucked up shit that was already happening around you that your brain just couldn't handle before.
Well, no, see, it is a dream because Yarnum got sucked into another dimension a long time ago. Basically, the real Yarnum's just an empty city at this point.
That you stumble into somehow.
Well, yeah, you hear about Yarnum, you go there looking for stuff, and you meet the wheelchair dude. It's like basically the one person left in the city. He basically sends you into the nightmare, which is the entirety of the game.
Jeez. It would be great if you would stop hugging that fucking wall. Oh, fuck off.
Pale blood is literally just the blood of the old ones. That's it. That's the only thing it is. That's why you're called the Pale Blood Hunter once you complete the Pale Blood Hunter ending. You turn into a grade 1 and you just have Pale Blood. You sought it, you found it, congratulations.
Jeez, calm the fuck down. Oh, I'm dead. Or not. Okay, that wasn't his back, apparently.
That was your face.
That was indeed my face.
Do you have the rune that lets you get health back from viscerals?
I have a rune that gets me Quicksilver bullets from viscerals. That might actually be a good equipment right now. Because then I can rotate the Augur with Briadas.
Yeah.
Probably do that.
For whatever reason, the way this boss is done is really weird in that he gives a lot more stuff from the visceral runes because he's technically 3 enemies in one.
Oh, okay.
So you can just like completely refill your health and completely refill your bullets if you have those on.
I'll check what
And
we
get
do
a
now.
visceral off.
There's HP, stamina, okay. Visceral attack. Yeah, we have this blood rupture, which is 200 HP per visceral attack.
So it'd be 600 per attack. Technically, in phase 1.
I'm wondering whether I should get this, but I don't know if it's worth it. More 20%. Or just do silver bullets +2, so I can rotate longer.
Blood Rapture and Odin Ride are really just the two you need. Because if you're doing more damage for viscerals, you get less mileage out of your free gain. I guess.
Well, let's just try it and see how that goes. Also,
Opportunity cost and crap like that.
it's just kind of weird that if you have a fire paper, you use it, it affects your visceral attack, but setting the hammer on fire doesn't. So it's like, even though you backstabbed him, you don't actually do fire damage. But with paper you do. I guess because paper, even though the paper is applied to your weapon, it's still applied to your fists.
Yeah, the paper is the hammer specifically is coded weird. It's the same with the Tonitrus, in that it just has different. The L1 just changes the phase of the weapon, and it's just coded to not do fire damage if it hasn't been hit the L1, and you haven't released the furnace yet.
Yeah. Okay, let's see how far we can last with this thing. Yep, that was nowhere near. Oh, come on, game. Nope, that wasn't a back hider.
At least you have enough arcane to make the auger do like okay-ish damage.
Yeah.
Like I went full arcane on my latest Orphan of Cost, and with 80-something arcane, it's easier to just hit him with the auger than it is to try and swing at him with your weapon.
Yeah, I guess get like 20 augers.
You can start the fight with 25 in reserve, and if you have the Odin Ride, it's just self-perpetual.
Yeah.
Get viscerals to get more ammunition, to get more viscerals, to get more ammunition, to get more, etc., etc.
Yeah. I feel like this is gonna be a repeat of when I did freaking Madness in Dark Souls 1. Just stay here for an hour.
He's not nearly as obnoxious as Manus is, though.
No, he's just super aggro, and I have to be even more aggro. I didn't need to jump. Oh, okay, that wasn't his back. It's very weird what constitutes back. Yeah, now I'm just like spamming it. Should probably be calmer about this. Nope, he turned around. That was the side. I should dodge that to the left. Oh yeah, that's like my full health, holy shit.
Yeah.
Nope, that was the side. Oh, did he just parry me? Holy shit.
You can do that, so.
Well, I heard the parry sound, so I wasn't sure what happened. Wow, that fucking 3-point combo, holy shit.
The orphan is very angry at you in particular.
Yes. Like, it seems within the realm of doable right now. It's not like I'm completely underleveled or anything. But he does do a lot of freaking damage.
If you have the correct damage output, that's really all that matters. It's just a matter of learning his attack,
Yeah.
so you can be in not the wrong place.
Okay, it's this guy, Wet Nurse, Ebriadas, Lawrence, and the 2 final boss fights, and we're done. Like, there is that small area that's like the build up to the Wet Nurse, but that's like not that large.
You've already unlocked the elevator shortcut.
Yeah.
This is literally just the boss.
Okay, so you can't like circle strafe around him.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Kind of, in some instances.
He has a lot of wide sweeps specifically to punish circle strafing, but if you know what the tells are, you know which ones to avoid and which ones not to.
Okay, I'm gonna try something slightly different.
The one thing this fight does not have is audio cues because he's just constantly screaming.
Yeah.
He screams when he attacks, which is all the time, so.
At least, like, mercifully, the run back to him is, like, ridiculously short. Iggy, I am not touching anything Chalice Dungeon related for this, playthrough. Like, I fucking refuse. I have not finished the challenge dungeons on any save, just because I hate them so much.
I can't believe you're never gonna platinum Bloodborne. You get the sweet platinum theme for the PS4. And you have to call Sony to let them know you did it.
Nope, I went to the wrong side. I need to keep going on his left side. I mean, I've never platinum this game because the platinum is hidden behind, like, bullshit I actually do not find enjoyable or fun. Like, in any way, shape, or form.
Dehumanize yourself and face to the challenge.
I couldn't give less of a shit for platinums. I have, like, 2 platinums total on my account.
I have no platinums because I'm not on PlayStation.
I have a platinum in Dead or Alive. 5. I can't
Beach
remember.
volleyball? What?
No, They're Alive 5. They're Alive 5 Ultimate. That's the one I have Platinum in, and I have Platinum in Versus Last Reward on the Vita. That's like the only 2 I have. I would rather pick up Lords of the Fallen again than play the Chalice Dungeons in this game.
Whoa.
Like, I fucking hate the Chalice Dungeons in this game. I think they're boring. Jesus fucking shell. Nope, gotta get killed. I mean, for me... Okay, so for me, the most interesting part of Souls games is navigating through levels and through carefully placed enemies and dealing with those common encounters and the boss fights. Those are the like things I like about Souls games. Chalice dungeons are literally very modular level design, which just doesn't make, like, for me, like, the combat in this game is not enough to carry that kind of flat level design. And
Literally cop and paste.
what's modular is just like basically like rooms spliced to each other. And then like the boss fights, like some of you are unique and that's fine, but some of them are just like, oh, here's a boss fight in an arena that's clearly not meant to be in. Like, have fun with this. I'm like, no, this is not fun. This is actually very miserable. It's like when
How much do you like the pigs? Because they're bosses in the Chalice. Just a normal pig.
Yeah, I thought that. I played like through a bunch of the Chalice dungeons. I just stopped at some point.
The pig is the mandatory. It's the funny thing is that the pig is a mandatory boss fight. Unlike all the other ones, the normal enemy turn boss fights that are in the root dungeons, only the pig is in one of the preset ones.
Have you tried your sword at all?
No, I haven't. I probably should. Maybe that's easier. What was I gonna say? Like, yeah, I generally just don't like them. Like, I know for some people the combat in this game is enough to carry it, but for me it's more like the combination of combat and level design and enemy placement. It also shows how hard it is to make like modular procedurally generated levels in 3D. Like in 2D it's much easier, but in 3D it just like feels very weird. Like I have not played a roguelike that was like full 3D that I thought was, you know, enjoyable. Or rather, where the level design felt good. Okay, that was still under an angle. Like it's really weird, like how it's really hard to tell when his back is actually turned because his animations have so much like twisting and turning that sometimes it looks like you're behind him but you're actually to his side.
I found that it works basically the same way his back is as it did back in Dark Souls 1 with like the knife. It's where you think, it's where his back should be, not where it actually is. It's stupid. Like, were he standing straight up and not twisting around, his back in that position is where his back is, despite the fact that it's like his sometimes.
I mean, for me, like, a lot of this Souls experience is just like the package. Like, it's hard for me to be like, oh, the difficulty is what makes it, oh, the level design is what makes it. Like, there's a lot of like interesting parts about it.
As I am a complete scrub, the most interesting part of Souls for me is the aesthetic.
I mean, that's
It's
also
like the
a good part.
tone and the way they present itself. Like it wouldn't nearly be as in Bloodborne wouldn't nearly be half as interesting if it was like just generic Fantasyland.
I agree.
Yeah.
And even Dark Souls' generic Fantasyland has enough to be like fucking weird and what the fuck. Captures me a lot better than like Kingdoms of Amalur would. Or Lords of the Fallen, which is just boring as shit, even if the gameplay is bad. On top of the gameplay being bad.
Okay. Getting some health back.
I still want a Souls-esque game set in like a modern setting. That would be super duper my shit.
Ah, just got.
Honestly, the same aesthetic of that is basically the Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner series, and that's a really good series. It's just got a different gameplay. That's
Yeah, that's the problem.
the problem. But Shin Megami Tensei is a super good series. If you haven't played it, you should. There are more games than just Persona in that series.
Jesus. Damn it, still to the side. That's still to the side.
How
Oh.
that didn't hurt you.
Oh, right.
Oh.
He's a vampire now. He got a cloak.
Or rather, his cape just turned into wings.
Fucked up part is he had those membranes just like kind of wrapped around him for the whole fight. The beginning
Fuck
part, it
off.
was nice.
Wow,
Nice.
just fuck
They were
off.
just like really wet during the first part of the boss fight, and they just dried off.
That was like zero Teller wind up. Fuck that.
Yep.
Now that was just bullshit.
That was just like dumb. Oh look at our state of blood vials, great. I guess we're gonna give this one more attempt and then we're gonna have to move on to the like towards the final boss of the game.
Yeah.
Because I can't afford shit. That'll just
One thing that
not heal with blood vials at all.
the one thing I'll say is that his cape doesn't seem to have a lot of physics to it. So like that's sort of a good indicator of where you are in relation to his back.
Nope, I'm dead. I'm gonna play until we're down to 5 blood vials and then I'm just gonna like switch to the main game until we get enough to come back here.
Have you tried fighting the fireman?
I have. I ate shit immediately, and I do not have nearly enough blood vials to deal with him. Yeah, this definitely seems to work. The sword seems to work better than the hammer in terms of, like, just because of the pure stagger. Oh, fuck off. Nope. Fight is just so annoying. Like, he moves so fast and does so much damage. Covers so much.
Yeah.
It's almost like he's tuned for the absolute end of the game.
I mean, that's where we are, kinda. Like, there's nothing really else to do in the base game aside from the wet nurse.
I'm thinking of a word. It starts with a C.
Cat good.
Yeah, that. You got it in one. Congrats.
Thank you, Riggy, for 10 months of subscribing to me dying in bullshit games. Of course I was too close. Of course. I'm gonna give this guy one more try and then we're gonna move to the base game. Have 2 optional bosses and 3. Well, counting let's count this guy as mandatory because he's the end of the DLC. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 mandatory bosses left and 2 optional ones. I'm not even sure I want to do Lawrence Rebriadas. They're kind of like really annoying.
Also, Rebriadas is a friend, unless you attack her.
Yeah. I won't call her a friend. Her business is just like asleep.
Not asleep, crying
Ah.
over her dead friend.
Good start.
You look at the shrine that she's sitting next to. It has a friend, the body of her dead friend.
You know what? Fuck this. We're gonna move to a base game. That's just like annoying.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, I avoided the slash. Sorry, the slash has an AoE. Kind of annoying because that one attempt was doing pretty well until he just did like the 180 blast wave that covers more than I can even dodge, even if I did react. How did they even beat this before? Like, I have no clue. Okay.
Have you dealt with the brain here?
Yes, I have. Brain is done. Like, I literally just have to go up to the boss.
Ah,
I don't have the elevator shortcut here, though, or do I? Oh, right, invasions. Oh wait, do I have this?
apparently.
Oh, wait. You don't even have to do that entire section beforehand? What? I don't remember ever reaching her.
Hey, Arnhem.
I'm so very confused. Isn't that a shortcut you have to unlock?
Maybe you did and you just
No,
don't
no,
remember.
no, 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 no. I remember. I don't. I specifically remember not doing this entire. Can invaders activate shortcuts?
I don't think so.
Like I am 100% positive I did not go through that area. Like 100%. The only thing I know is I did get invaded in this area at one point. Okay, maybe I should stop being dumb. I got invaded at one point in this area, but the invader never found me and I didn't see what he did, so maybe he activated a shortcut if he could.
Oh,
Or,
thanks for that guy, I guess.
or they changed it so that you don't have to unlock it as a shortcut anymore. But I could have sworn that's not the case. I'm so confused right now. Okay, bloodstone chunks. Oh, there's pigs over there. But I should probably visceral attack.
Probably.
Yeah, because these pigs cause frenzy.
I have eyes everywhere, Iggy.
These are 3 pigs, I completely forgot about that. Oh, good job, me. Ow. Wow, thanks. I mean, technically I didn't have to even go here.
Yeah, you can just go straight to the boss.
Yeah, the only annoying part is I don't have blood echoes or blood vials or anything. That's kind of the annoying part in all of this.
Oh, take a run at the wet nurse and see how you feel.
See if I even need it.
Yeah. Maybe you'll do fine.
Old Lady Yarnum.
She's a good boss that most people will never see because she's buried deep in the Chalice dungeons.
Yep. The thing I remember about this fight is that during when the game was released, there was a bug that if a game was running for long enough, including in rest mode, this boss would glitch out and only do one attack repeatedly and never anything else, making her like ridiculously easy. Okay.
Ow.
So how much does this do? Oh, that does more.
Yeah.
Okay.
A big sword's bigger than a big hammer.
So
Kinda fucked up.
Marithe, I don't know if you were here, but can that elevator shortcut that opens, like, we had it open without me reaching it.
What?
The elevator shortcut that goes to her, to this fight. Like, is that a shortcut or is that elevator always there?
The elevator's always there.
Oh,
Like, there's the one elevator to the left of it. That's the shortcut from the bonfire to the boss. And then the elevator to the boss arena, you always have to take that one.
okay, so that shortcut was open to me. Like, can invaders open shortcuts?
Yes.
Okay, so that guy who invaded me actually opened the shortcut.
Yes.
Okay.
The hell?
Well, there are certain shortcuts they can open. They can open doors and they can activate elevators, but they cannot pull levers, I think.
Yeah, that was
Well,
an
they can't
elevator.
pull levers. Damn, I don't know what they can't grab, but there is one thing they can't.
Oh, that was too far away.
They might be one-way doors. Or locked doors. They can open one-way doors, they can't open locked doors.
Okay. So invader person actually helped.
And you repaid them by just standing in the Garden of Eyes.
Yep.
What a dick.
Oh wow. No!
Oh shit.
Behold, a pale blood controller.
The true Bloodborne starts here.
Can I beat this boss before my battery runs out? Or can I die to it before my battery runs out? That's a bigger question.
Well, the second question is an emphatic yes.
Wow, that's a fancy turn you got there.
Getting turned.
I just feel like I'm not doing enough damage. Ow.
You're doing fine.
Should dodge in your direction.
If you feel like you're not doing enough damage, there's one way to improve your damage. It's called killing 3 fat men over and over, forever.
That sounds terrible.
But yeah, like I said, way earlier in the stream, the way the scaling works on the Holy Blade is incredibly weird in that if you have 50 in one stat, strength, yeah, say you have 50 strength and 15 skill, you are doing less damage than if you had 20 of each. So your skill just may be too low for the quality weapon. Or something.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, the baby gotta get his crying out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, did this bug out? Did I really need this?
Nope.
Oh, right, I
You
didn't
kill the
have
wet
this.
nurse, and then Murgo gets like real sad about it.
Oh, okay, let me
Because then you killed Murgo.
just quickly plug in. So I've done this before, but I did it on my US account, so I forgot I didn't have even the achiever on my UK one. That was easier than I remember it being. Or maybe just like
Yeah.
Orphan of Cost is such bullshit that done this by comparison
Yeah.
seems easy.
That might be it too.
So before I go anywhere, I'm just gonna do this before I forget. There we go. Now, time to return to Understream and buy a bunch of blood vials.
Yes.
Oh man, everything's on fire.
Yeah.
Hunter, you have come.
Man, they started the party without you.
This night and this dream will end.
Hunter never gets invited to all the cool shit digs.
At the foot of the great tree.
Sorry.
May
You can level up your strength one more time.
Alright, it's a 29. Shit.
Gamino. Very well.
There we go.
Farewell.
Finally, you can use the cannon.
Yes. 57. Okay. Let's buy this many.
You gonna go after the fireman?
I mean, I still want to wrap stuff up before I fight Garmin. So we have the fire dude, who I'm not sure how to deal with. We have Orphan of Cost, which I'm not sure how to deal with, and we have Ebriadas, who I'm not sure how to deal with.
Ebritas is the easiest of the three.
Which means I'll have the worst time with. What even is a strategy to fight her again? Like, I only ever co-op fought her. Workshop. Select your building. Forbidden Woods, it's here. Lumen Flower Gardens.
Yeah, that's it.
Uh,
Flower.
let's try her. I'm not really feeling confident about it. Because I always had trouble with her.
You always. Are there summons you can get for this fight?
I'm not sure. It's been a while.
Let's find out.
Also, she's probably weak to Bolt because she's a Ken, so let's get that in. Kill him. No, there is a summon. Let's try without a summon once or twice, and then we can see.
Damien's a nerd. Just don't forget you have an L2. That's really good.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah.
As you can see, she's busy mourning. But Bird does not care.
Wow. Getting fucking smacked to shit here.
Yeah, Abby doesn't like you sticking too close.
But I have a sword. It's the only thing I can do.
You got a sword with a real big overhead swing. And her head is a weak point.
Are you saying her head is weak to swords?
Yes.
Yeah. Look at it.
Oh wow, that's like an instant kill.
Yep.
Jeez. Why even bother with the frenzy? Actually, I'm gonna go and exchange the runes because I need visceral attacks against her. I didn't even know you can visceral attack her.
You can.
Oh, okay. I still wanna exchange. Do you wanna exchange for more health and swings? Let's just stick for now. Let's give it a few tries. Oh, no more freebie attacks.
Those free attacks weren't doing damage anyway.
I know.
Yeah.
It felt like I was doing something.
So even if you don't think you can get away with charging up a whole heavy attack, R2 is still a stab, and she is still weak to stab.
Oh yeah, that is a lot of damage.
A whole extra number.
Jesus.
Which is why, strangely enough, the easiest time I ever had on a Bratis was when I was doing a stake driver R2 only challenge run. Because she just gets fucking murdered by the R2 explosion. Stab. The stab explosion.
Shit. There we go.
Rest in peace.
Oh man, a new chalice. I'm so excited.
Yes.
Oh boy.
All I've ever wanted out of life is more
You should
chalice
go back to
dungeons.
that.
Yes. And if you have a look at this altar, you see who her friend was.
Ah, Rom.
Yes. Or Ram.
But now we can do one other thing.
Finally, meat.
Meat.
Yes.
Most importantly, more blood echoes to buy blood vials.
Yes.
Fuck it.
Oh, the blood vials.
Fucking
You
just buy.
discovered the secret of not ever needing bullets anymore.
Yeah.
Called Odin Rise.
Oh my god, she's back.
Yes. Completely undoing his face's sacrifice.
Well, anyway, now she's back and our good friend killed himself for nothing.
Yep.
Because at the end of the day, nothing in life matters. I also like how she just doesn't like ever acknowledge that you brought her back from the dead. Oh, she was
She
technically
doesn't
never
care.
dead, yeah.
Oh, she knows. She just doesn't care.
Okay. So,
Now what?
She does have extra dialogue if you go get the ring, though.
so now it's a
Yeah.
fire beast. I have no clue what to even do with that one.
Oh, he's like the cleric beast for the first part, so dodge a bunch.
Is it Nightmare Church that I need to go to?
It's Hunter's Nightmare.
And then
Nightmare
just
Church
up-
was the building right before Ludwig.
Yeah, yeah.
Fashioned his hunter garb by taking a shirt and setting it on fire.
Okay. Trying to the run to this boss is so annoying.
Yeah,
Especially because of this guy.
what a dick.
String drive-by shoots you.
If you run directly into him for whatever reason, he just doesn't ever shoot you. Because he can't track fast enough.
Game.
If you want these guys to stop bothering you, put on a piece of the old hunter set and they run away from you rather than attacking. As though you were wearing a torch in the normal Yharnam.
Mm-hmm.
So I just put on some gloves or a pants or whatever.
Damn it.
What a dick.
Was hoping he wouldn't hit me. I don't even know how to fight this thing. It's just like the AoEs are so annoying. Like, it's not even about dodging, it's just like hitting back off, hitting back off. I'm gonna try this a few times, but I might have had him. I might add him to the I don't give a shit enough to fight him list.
Hmm.
Like, it's just not fun.
No.
Like if he had AoE like specific AoE attacks, then sure, but like everything he does has like flame bursts. I'm not sure what to do about that. Okay, let's try running directly at him. Ah, interesting. Guess that did work.
He didn't fear the old blood, and now will never find his skull.
Okay. Jesus.
Yep.
At least you're not losing blood vials.
Doesn't have enough time to pop them.
It's really just like 2 hits and gone. But the thing is, I'm not entirely sure what the strategy with him is. Like, I'm assuming it's like guerrilla warfare, aka hit him, go back, hit him, go back, hit him, go back.
Pretty much, I guess. Just let him fire off his attacks and then stab him. What a dick.
Okay. No. This guy is like half the reason I don't want to do this fight.
Yeah.
Is there a summon for Orphan of Chaos? I forget.
I'm looking into it.
Yeah, let's try this again. Nope. Wow. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother.
Shit.
Like
Yeah.
this is just garbage.
Bad. Bad fight.
There's a very specific way to fight him, and if you don't figure it out, it's real stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out how to fight him, and it feels so dumb. Just gonna do the Orphan of Chaos. Fuck this.
Somehow you have to get behind him and stay behind him. That's the key to it, but he has a lot of like sweeps, so you gotta go under him. And you can only do that at certain points. It's dumb. It's real stupid.
Yeah, I've written him because I know I have the entire like werewolf rune thing on one of the characters. I'm just trying to. I can't remember how.
He is incredibly weak to the whirly jigsaw.
No, the pizza cutter. Oh, the. Oh, okay, the pizza cutter.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like pretty much any serrated weapon with any range will wreck him, but you still gotta get behind him.
Yeah, I need to upgrade it as well.
There's someone you can summon for the Lawrence fight.
Is it Henriette?
No, it's the younger Madras twin.
Oh, how about that requires
Yeah, the thing.
the thing, yeah. Oh well. Time to slam my head against the wall again. Now I've completely forgotten how to fight you. We can do this all over again. I'm glad that somehow hit. Damn it, I just went in front of him. I like how it's like 2 base game fights, super easy, 2 DLC fights, I can't budge.
Yeah. But it's designed to be super hard.
I mean, I've done that with like Marshall Loganius, whatever his name is. Like, I've kept dying to him over and over with launch day, loading times. Really fun. Although that fight is better than this one. Oh, come the fuck on. Totally hit him.
And if there's a summon for this fight, I don't know where it is, because I found nothing.
The only summons you can get for Orphan are other players, which are of limited utility in the fight anyway, because it gives him even more health.
Yeah.
Plus, he's a lot less unpredictable, because he jumps around so much and does so many like big area of attacks. He's pretty much the entire arena turns into a danger zone.
Yeah, I can't see what benefit it would have in this fight. The other part is just like he does like more than half of my health in some hits. Which seems to have been consistent for the entirety of this DLC, really. Like Mario also had, you know, moves that did half HP damage.
Wow.
Problem is like dodging a lot of his swings like is not enough because you'll dodge a swing, but then the thing will kind of loop around and hit you on the way back. Like a fucking yo-yo. So it's like really
You gotta
hard.
dodge correctly.
Yeah, it's like really hard to like figure out where to dodge.
Want to know the secret? The answer is like 99% forward. Dodge towards him. Get all up in his business.
Okay, let's try that.
In the first phase, and also in a lot of the second phase, the safest place you can be is like close to. Because his most damaging shit is the stuff that he's like does at range.
Okay.
Also, if you want to kite him out into the water so you have a more flat playing field, you can go out like really far and you won't drown. There's an invisible wall that stops you from just running off the edge. Pretty sure, at least.
Damn it. I can't time the forward dodges. Okay. Let's try something a bit different. Let's try baby sword instead. Nope. Okay, that is definitely worse than the big boat. Or I should just go buy fire paper and use that as well. How much will help?
Or-
Oh, we can try that on the next try. Since you buy that one inside anyway. I'm not even sure what happened there. Jesus.
He decided to take you for a ride, bub.
Damn.
Slowly leaning towards the side of maybe finishing the DLC isn't actually worth it.
No, not really.
Alright, I said I would go and buy some fire paper. Not sure what difference that will do, but hey. Trying out different things.
Well, you could just go up to Gehrman and say yes to his question and just end the game.
Well, we're not gonna do that far. I actually want to fight the moon presence.
Oh. Hmm.
That should be enough. Oh, okay, now we can play the blood rock. Oh,
Chug.
I didn't know this was
And yeah,
purchasable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back to that fight. Grab that. Also, I've never actually fought the Moon Presence, so I don't know how difficult that boss is.
Oh, Moon Presence is really easy.
Moon Presence is 100% designed to be beaten right after you fought Gurm. So it's not even half a boss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You'll have more trouble with Garamond than you will with Moon Presence.
Okay.
It's a boss that is designed to be like fought immediately after the other boss, with no downtime in between. So it has to be easy enough that you can beat it with like 5 blood vials.
Okay. So 8 in my case.
Yes.
Hey, Fenfel.
Hey, I found it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to this trash heap.
He's been at this for 3 days. Hasn't stopped to eat, hasn't stopped to drink. Amazing that he's still alive.
He's still on this bus, but he did take a break to go beat Ebertas and the Wet Nurse.
Yep.
And then mashed his face against Lawrence for an hour.
No, it was like 10 minutes and being like, nope, I'm done.
Didn't even get a single swipe in.
Nope. Wow, really?
Yep.
Like, encounter hit damage. I'm slowly starting to not like this boss.
Just
So-
now.
Just now. Totally blaming the game, not blaming my own performance here.
Yeah. So you never got Moon Presence the first time you played this. What ending did you get?
I got the... I didn't even fight Gurman. I just went for like, you know what, I'm done.
Yeah. Well, that's the good ending, so.
Well, I literally went with,
Bad ending.
you know what, I'm
That's a
just
good
like
ending.
done with this. That was my decision. It's like,
Yeah.
y'all are crazy, basically.
Well, that is the point. That's the good ending.
No, the Yarnum Sunrise ending is you've forgotten literally everything, so you're gonna make the exact same mistakes and end up here again anyway. Or just
No.
die.
The Arnhem ending is you finally cut yourself off from the addiction of all this and go back to living your life.
No, it literally just, it explicitly states you'll forget everything. Like, you do not remember any of this happening.
Alright, well, even so, you got what you came for. You got your cure. You have no reason to stay there anyway, so.
Really? Like, I was fucking on the ground and get killed, really?
And the hunt continues forever. Because you didn't stop it.
Well, you did stop it, though, is the thing. The killing,
You killed this, you stopped this
Murdo.
particular hunt. There's nothing stopping the Moon Presence from creating it.
Well, no, see, the thing is, you kill Moon Presence, you become Moon Presence. You kill Garamond, you become Garamond. Like, doing those endings just perpetuates the cycle.
Maybe there are no good endings. Maybe everything is kind of shit.
Yeah, like, the Sunrise endings Yeah, there are no good endings for Yarnum. Like the Sunrise ending is basically just a good ending for you.
Yeah. Nah, the super secret ending is like legit something new happening.
No, literally just you take
Because
Moon Presence's place.
you're not taking a new, but you are a new Great One. And Great Ones, like, by their definition, have no boundary. This is stupid. I'm not gonna. Whatever.
It's fine.
I'm making a big deal over nothing. I see you found your good friend Tree. He's
Yeah.
invaluable.
Ow, I can't even see where I am. Okay, I see where I am. I'm dead.
Rub it in now.
I'm gonna give this 5 more attempts and then we're moving to the final boss because this is not fun.
I'll just give it one more attempt and go to the final boss.
No, I feel like if I slam my head against the wall enough, I could take this, and it's just like, a lot of it seems also down to some slight RNG as well. Like, not in terms of, oh, the game is RNG, it's more like I need to luck out to manage the dodge properly and have the right attacks. And also not have him go, like, where the fuck ever. Although what Meridian said, I could go into the sea and just, like, deal with him there.
Oh, yeah. Run for the ocean. See what happens.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to deal with him when he's not on a slope, where you can accurately gauge where he's going to be rather than be slightly off because of height differences. Also, you're not getting stuck on any trees.
Yeah.
Or pass.
Yeah, you can walk all over costs. There's no like little hang-ups you can get stuck on.
Okay, I'm very surprised that didn't count. Damn it, I went the wrong direction. Nope. Yeah, 4 more attempts. I've triggered phase 2 twice so far and phase 3 once. And as soon as I triggered phase 3, I ate shit. Like, if we go on phase 2 is him getting more aggressive, and then phase 3 is him getting wings. Get anything special from defeating this boss? I
Yes,
actually
yes, you
don't. Do you get like a new weapon?
Yes, you get the cost parasite or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah,
Remember that thing I was puking on you with?
yeah. I remember the
The thing
cauliflower
I
weapon.
did use in the boss fight because I was too busy throwing things at it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the cost parasite is a special weapon that only works if you're using a certain rune.
It only works if you have the milkweed brood on, and it's also the only purely arc scaling weapon. It is the only thing with 100% arc damage.
Hmm.
Nope. Immediately run over. 3 more attempts. Fume died, like, Fume. There is no way that Fume Knight is harder than this. I punched Fume Knight to death. He was easier than this. Fume Knight was really interesting. It's like hard interesting. Like it's more like I wouldn't say Lady Maria status in terms of like quality, but it was more like, yeah, this is hard, but I see what I need to be doing. This guy is just like I see what I meant to be doing, but it's also like you're asking for a lot of me.
You're asking a lot of this extremely drunk Swedish man.
Well, also I'm Serbian, not Swedish.
Yeah.
You're in
Just
Sweden
lives
right
in
now.
Sweden.
I do not have Swedish citizenship until I'm here for another 3 years. Okay.
You're already honorary Sweden.
Shit, I didn't position myself properly. Stop throwing shit at me. Ow.
Yeah, maybe don't attack him immediately after a pistol attack, 'cause that's how he always responds.
Yep. Gotta eat shit. Wow, what the fuck? I was right next to him, too. That is so much damage. That is, like, ridiculous.
Yep.
That is, like, so much. Like, I was. Wow. That's like a 360 at 2 different ranges because it, like, increases the range as it swings. And that's 80% damage. Like, there's no way that is reasonable. Like, that's
Have
literally.
you tried dressing up as a hobo?
I mean, okay, we have 2 attempts. I'm not, like, picky at what we'll end up doing.
Because the secret to everything is just becoming a hobo.
Like, it is so hard to, like, read his attacks. That's the worst part, because, like, you're like, okay, I know he's gonna, like, cover this area, but he covers the area at different times, like, different parts of it. So it gets really ridiculous, because even if you dodge and end up in the wrong position, you'll still eat the attack, or the, like, follow-up of it. It's just, like, so ridiculous. It's not like Surge level's ridiculous, because Surge the Ridiculous is just dumb bullshit. It's just like, wow, you're asking for a lot here. Should have moved. Let's just move here. Pick a thing. Oh, come the fuck on. And of course, I was slightly angling on his back. Okay, last attempt for this. It's just like such a dumb fight.
Yeah.
Okay, last attempt. Let's go. It's go time. See, like, I literally dodged and ended up in the worst possible location for this. Nope.
Yeah. Nope.
I tried dodging in front of him and it worked for like a few seconds. Yeah, we're just gonna move on to the regular game. Fuck this boss.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, if I stream this again, like, it's gonna be just this fight and then the two final bosses, because there's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
So let's just wrap up Bloodborne. I don't remember how the German fight goes.
Like a hunter.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's not as bad as the other hunters. He's honestly kind of underwhelming after you've done the DLC.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing we haven't done the DLC.
Don't forget to put your fashion back on.
Oh, right.
The hobo is fashion.
No, let's go back to the classic, what we rocked for the most of the game. And I'm gonna use the decorative trousers. I wonder if I should actually just do... Actually, no, I do like the chart set, so let's go. Oh man, symbolism. It's like
Yes.
it's like my favorite anime, Neon Genesis Evangelion.
When people say this game is an anime.
This game is anime, is all fuck.
Hunter,
Yes.
you've done well.
Ah, yes,
Yep.
Fenfel.
It's near its end.
He ate the things.
Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
Oh, time to refuse.
Time for the bad ending.
The baddest ending for Bad Boy Burr.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Actually, did you eat the...
Yes.
Yeah, he ate them.
Okay.
Down to the hunter's help.
Because you can eat them in the middle of the fight if you haven't.
Sorts of
Which is pretty funny.
night. Gammon joins the hunt.
Garmin is the scythe boy.
It's a really cool weapon
Yeah.
that you don't get till the end of the game.
Yeah.
Which is why the hack chalices exist.
Wow.
So you can have that as like your third weapon.
Yeah.
Or second, I guess, and then just keep it as your main.
Or you can get the church pick. Which is similar.
I can't get the church pick until you legit beat the DLC. Or beat the
No.
first boss of the DLC.
Because Bear has the church pick.
What?
No, he meant like church pick. Ouch. He said you can't get the church pick legit until you get in the DLC. You don't get it in the Chalice dungeons until you have it from the game.
I think you're thinking of the stake driver.
No, the church pick.
Yeah, the stabby one with the extendo thing that turns into a really large pick.
No, it's a stabby thing that turns into a scythe.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
it
can't
shows
get
up
that
there.
till you kill the hunter that has it, and you can't get to that guy until after you beat Ludwig.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
You can get the hunter scythe directly after you beat the bloodletting, or not bloodletting beast, blood-starved beast.
Try this again. How? I think he's tired of my shit. Yep, he is definitely tired of my shit.
Yep.
Slopes don't really help. I'm gonna like wait for him to pull back a bit down. I get that reference even if I didn't like MGS3. Oh no, wait, that's MGS1. I thought MGS3.
MGS1 was the worst one, hot take.
No, I thought it was MGS1, MGS3 because of the flower field, but the code is from MGS1.
Can't escape from crossing fate. Fight!
You people are gonna run out of those before I get to beat this boss.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try a bit more level playing field. Jeez, okay.
Yeah.
Bit of a dick, German. Let's just do this.
No, it certainly flattened him.
It does a decent chunk of damage, actually.
Yeah.
Oh no! He cut that thing! Oh no!
He's destroying the symbolism.
How dare you, German.
Actually, it's about how Gurman hates religion and seeks to cut it down at its roots. Christianity exists in Bloodborne, and it's bad.
Okay, I need him to like come over here. Oh no, he pulled out the gun. Shit.
Yes.
German's got
Now it's his turn
a
to
gun.
bury. First he has to hobble all the way over here.
Beast, but I like his peg leg. He got a very good peg leg.
Aim for the job.
Oh shit. Damn slopes.
Betrayed by geography again.
Like in every Souls game.
Geology, my immortal foe.
Ow. Can't believe he shot me while I was healing. What the fuck, German?
What a dick.
What a douche canoe. Oh, that's still him.
Yeah. It's very long tentacles.
Wow. Oh no, oh no.
Run!
Yep, he did his thing.
Oh, but he took the scythe out, so it's all good.
Okay, that did not work as
Yeah.
I thought it would. Wait, what?
He got powered up by staring at the moon, this anime looking motherfucker.
Whoop! Too far away.
Also, it turns out that the old hunter bone was his.
Oh,
Why?
is that the thing that happened? Okay.
I mean, he's using the old hunter bone thing when he dodges now.
Oh no, fuck, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead.
No, he botched his parry.
He can totally whiff. Just like you.
What? What was that even a parry for? Just dodging?
He's got a super gun now. When he does those, like, single shots that, like, have the orange tracer behind him, that just parries you no matter what state you're in. It's only certain bullets, and they technically travel slower.
Okay, I think it might be harder to parry right now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think a lot of your problems is that you've kind of, like, built extremely weird. Because your damage output should be a lot higher. Can be a lot higher, I should say.
Oh yeah, well, this game sadly doesn't have a respec like most Souls games.
That is a point in its disfavor, in that it's easy to just fuck yourself
I mean,
by spreading too thin, and it just never lets you know.
at least in Bloodborne, it's not as bad as in other Souls games. But yeah.
Yeah. You're still doing respectable damage, don't get me wrong, it's just it could be so much higher. If only you just give it in and delved deep, deep into the earth. And found 3 fat men.
I'm sorry, I refuse to like play the worst part of the game to be able to enjoy the main part.
To get to the good stuff, you have to beat like all of the main chalices, and those are trash. Like, the weird sticking point I have with the chalice dungeons is that they are legit, like, really good, but only the root ones. The root ones are super interesting, and they have all the cool stuff in them, but all the boring ones they have to make you do first.
Damn it. The entire like concept in Bloodborne where like, or Souls games where it's ridiculously hard to respec, and then if you play like 3, it's like, oh yeah, you can respec, just find this hidden missable covenant, and then if you take part in it, you lock yourself out of a bunch of quests because you were too dumb to know how to build. And I think only in 2 you can respec is like quote unquote easily. Like
All you gotta do is just find the item, and there's like a lot of easy places to get them, plus some merchants just sell them.
yeah, that's why Dark Souls 2 is like design-wise and mechanically the best Souls game, like out of the 3.
Exactly. Now you know why I've been standing for it all this time.
I mean, ever since I played 2, I've been like, this game is really good, why are people bashing it?
2 has a much different design philosophy than the rest of the series, I think.
2 does a lot of things I don't like.
2 is the one that asks you to put a lot more investment into your character than any of the other ones.
This must build adaptation.
Okay.
Adaptability makes it easier, but it's not like crippling if you don't have it. Like, it's like I just recently did a run with I just maxed out vitality and wore the heaviest armor in the game, and I never needed adaptability because I was never dodging anything.
I'm gonna just play
like,
how I played the first time and it actually worked, just spam fucking Augur.
Yes. Stick his shit in.
I think what we can all agree on is the 3 is the objective worst.
Adegi, apparently.
I mean, 3 is still a good game, I just think like 2 is mechanically better.
1 is a lot more focused and tight. 2 is just better mechanically. 3 is the best overall package. I mean, overall presentation.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of jank, though. Like, you can't tell me those dodges don't look stupid as shit in 3. Like, just rolling everywhere constantly cannot possibly have been intended.
Oh my god. As a Dragon Banana, probably Ratchet and Clank is pretty good. I mean, I don't have any rational hate for 3. I just think 3 is like, you know, it's as a package, it's pretty good. It's just like, it's not as good as certain areas as the previous games are, or Bloodborne is. Like, which isn't a bad thing. It's just a thing. I love how the Souls game is like, geometry generally fucks you up in Souls games, and they put like the final fight in a fucking slope.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, my one biggest gripe with 3 is that it just feels so exhausting to play. Because, like, you can't ever relax. It's all just way too fucking high-paced and high-strung the entire game.
Also, every chest is a mimic.
Also that. But, like, there's just no downtime, ever. And that's just not fun. If I wanted a PTSD simulator, I'd go, like, play Arma again.
You'd play PT.
Yeah.
Well, you can't. Not after what Konami did.
Well, if you have it, oh wow, okay, lock on really bad sometimes.
I'm not good with acronyms. Someone remind me what RNC is.
Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank? Oh,
We were just talking about it.
damn.
Shit. Basically trying to bait out an attack. Oh, okay. Well, I was just sending him around.
I really like how Bloodborne invented airburst buckshot. It's a very neat aesthetic choice.
Yep.
It's way too fast for that attack.
Is he still unparryable now?
Parry is just that it's gonna be hard to do.
Wow, I didn't even see what it hit me. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, when he jumps up in the air, he does an anime stupid thing where it's just like a shockwave.
Remember, Bloodborne is an anime.
Bloodborne is the most anime of all the Souls games.
It is.
Yeah, I think that at this point, stop with the parries and just smash them.
Yeah, well, if he doesn't smash my head in. Which he is kind of doing.
He does change phases on a timer, and he's a lot easier when he has his gun out for whatever reason. Buddy, base Bloodborne is the only Souls game with a waifu built in, so... And as you're seeing, this guy just looks at the moon and gets real pumped.
Jesus.
Damn, this guy loves the moon.
Nope, I didn't know where to dodge there. That was pretty close. Ah, fire gas coming. Is there anything valuable I can sell? Ritual blood. I don't give a shit about ritual blood.
All of the chalice materials
Yeah.
you can just
Oh,
sell,
no.
and they sell really well.
Yeah, I need to buy like bullets. Oh, that's selling. Sorry, purchase items. I don't need
You
100.
need that much.
You need 100 bullets.
Yes.
There's going to be a
Gatling gun
time when you're
build.
going to go, damn, I
Nice.
could sure use 100 bullets. Nice. And you're not going to have 100 bullets. And you're going to be real sad.
Yes.
Prepping for the minigun build.
Okay.
Don't knock the Gatling cannon, it's actually really good. It is a very viable weapon.
Come on, do an attack. Up. Do an attack before you knock me up.
Knock you up?
Like he knocked me upwards. Not the other knock me up. Although he is
I don't
kicking
know,
my
this
shit
game
in.
does have a real big pregnancy thing. I wouldn't be surprised if you can get inseminated by a son.
Let's not go there. I'm gonna stop you right now. Let's not go there.
It's... You don't want this to get too anime.
Not anime enough, IMO.
How dare you dodge me? Oh my god. Iggy, I want an excuse to go to bed as well. Because I want to wrap up this game.
I should have just said yes to this dude.
No. Jesus, I just cannot time these fucking augurs. Oh, fuck me.
Oh. Yep. But you're not dead, so there's that.
Should've kept fighting him.
I'm surprised this game didn't try to make praise the moon thing.
I'm kinda glad it didn't.
I think I finally learned to hate Praise the Sun after I literally saw it in a Blood Bowl game. When you play Bretonia in Blood Bowl, one of the things the knights can do before the game is like...
Eat a
free them
dick. I'm sorry to interrupt. Marathon, I'm sorry to interrupt, but eat a dick. Not
Hell
you,
yeah.
not you, this guy.
Wow.
I also dropped
I
my
had no idea you
controller.
had such strong opinions on Bloodborne.
Yeah.
I see you're a soccer fan rather than a rugby one.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't even know how this goes.
It's really easy. Just keep dodging to the side.
I'm just gonna swing my sword and see what happens.
Yeah.
That's honestly like a really good way to do it.
Ah.
No, no hugs.
The hunter knows that PDA is not okay.
Too spicy for moon presence.
Don't give a shit.
Or maybe just the
yellow,
hunter
it's-
smells real bad. Because they've never bathed. Yeah, you've done nothing but swing your sword and look at how it's almost dead.
Oh, what the fuck?
But you're
So
still
it
alive.
does that, but you get all your regain back and then it just sits still for so freaking long.
You want to collect that old hunter badge?
Never.
It's his trophy. Why would he ever collect it?
No, now's a good time to lose. Also, now you got hit by the worst attack. Because now you can't heal.
Oh, I can't heal? What?
The blood that rains from the sky.
Okay.
Also, he used his other attack that takes you to 1 HP.
Oh, okay. Cool. So just disables healing.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
In terms of DLC, must have been trouble. We got to the final boss of DLC, and after like 20 tries, said fuck it.
Understandable.
They couldn't even get a swipe in versus Lawrence and decided fuck that too.
Yeah.
Basically, it's been a masterclass in why Bear is actually the worst player.
I am very bad at Souls games. I don't even know why I stream them anymore.
It's because that's what the algorithm wants.
The algorithm doesn't actually want Dark Souls. It wants Souls knockoffs.
Algorithm wants Fortnite.
No, if I streamed Fortnite, that'd be like fucking no viewers.
Oh.
People who usually watch me wouldn't watch me, and people who don't watch me would never find me.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point of the Battle Royale.
Exactly.
If you think about it, Twitch is just one big battle royale.
It is.
With peeps.
Oh, is that so, Iggy? Well, I guess they'll have to learn about the best Dark Souls game.
No.
2?
Already had this discussion.
Yeah, we already had
3.
discussion.
3 is like Bloodborne if Bloodborne were good.
Also, I should have known saying this fight was easy would jinx you.
Yeah, I'm glad.
this fight's not easy,
I'm
actually.
glad everybody said this fight was super easy.
It's actually not.
Too late. Everybody
It's
already
over the
said it. I have been cursed.
It's just attrition. You're suffering from playing too long.
I need to play more.
More content.
There is new Surge DLC.
Yeah, but I have to like replay the base game to do that.
That sounds like content to me.
When did the Surge come out and why are they still making DLC for it?
About 2005, and no one knows.
Are they actually reality pump?
They're
Are the
making a
people
sequel to
behind...
it.
Well, if you're making a sequel, why make DLCs for the game you're making a sequel to?
There we go.
Rest in peace.
Congrats!
And another 200 XP for actually beating this damn game.
What about the Chalice dungeons?
I'm never touching. I've said I prefaced this entire stream with I'm not touching the Chalice dungeons. The Chalice dungeons can go fuck them.
What about all that content?
No. Fucking
I will
no.
totally power level you through all the dungeons. If you do it on camera. And debase yourself in public.
I am not
For my
playing.
amusement.
Look, I'm just not playing them.
What if we give you like 10 bits each?
No, I'm not gonna sell out my principles.
Fine, you drive a hard bargain, 9 bits each.
11.
No.
6.
5. That's as low as I'll go.
I'll go for no bits.
How about
Damn it!
I just don't play the Chalice Dungeons and I play whatever's next on my agenda. What's even next on my agenda? Next on my agenda is I Am Alive for the PlayStation 3 by Ubisoft. So we're playing that. That's more interesting than Chalice Dungeons, maybe, probably
Hey, are
not.
you sure you don't want to do the Chalice Dungeons?
No. We're not doing them.
Okay, but you better not die during I Am Alive.
I
I
don't
mailed you a copy
The-
of Armored Core 4. You
Okay.
can play the Chalice Dungeons on that.
No, okay, look, the only thing I know about I'm Alive is that there is a gimmick where you can threaten people with an empty gun, and you can bluff them that way, and they will run away. That's the only thing I know about that game.
Okay, but hear me out. There's like 50 votes yes on Chalice Dungeons. I'm only hearing 1 on no.
I don't want to do it either.
Jokes on you, I don't have 50 people watching to vote for a Chalice Dungeon.
I'm sure we can ask the Discord.
It's a silent and also blind majority.
No. Look, we will all talk again about Chalice Dungeons when I play Inferno Climber and everybody thinks, hey, maybe we should actually go back to Chalice Dungeons instead.
Okay, or you could do it now,
No. No.
and then Inferno Climber also later.
No. 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 You guys don't.
I mean,
Like my hatred for the Chalice Dungeons is endless. I would rather stream fighting the Orphan of Cos for 3 hours than play a Chalice Dungeon.
but do you know what rhymes with Inferno Climber? Do the Chalice Dungeons.
No.
He's got you there.
It's a slant rhyme. It's not quite exact.
No.
If it works for Shakespeare.
Also, you should probably do your thoughts on the game before the credits actually.
I would if people would stop saying like the fucking Chalice Dungeon. I mean, my thoughts on this are clear. This game is like a pretty tight Souls game. I think it's much better focused because you don't have like, oh, I'm a slow build, oh, I'm a fast build. Like the fact that everybody has the same mobility options is really damn good because there's far less room to fuck up your build compared to
More
other
like
Souls
Malice
games.
Dungeon.
Oh my god. And I will say, mechanically
I have to make
speaking,
up for missing most of these.
mechanically speaking, I will say Dark Souls 2 still the best game mechanics system wise.
Wow, I think you need to do those Chalice Dungeons now.
Dark Souls 2 doesn't have blood vials. So your argument has been valid.
Yeah, and neither does Dark Souls 3, therefore Dark Souls 3 is better. 3 is greater than 2, case closed, QED.
See, Dark Souls 3 would be good if it didn't have less non-mimic chests than mimic chests.
It is asking the player to be observant, solve the puzzle of using your eyeballs, and do those Chalice Dungeons.
Oh no, we're having a fucking message
If you want to
war.
platinum this game, you need to do those Chalice Dungeons.
I don't want to platinum a game and then end up hating it because I otherwise like the game. Like I like
What about your
Bloodborne.
gamer score.
Fucking PlayStation doesn't even have a gamer score. It has a fucking trophy score.
Exactly.
They have a percentage.
They have
But
percentage.
Dark Souls 3 does have gamer score, therefore it's better than Bloodborne.
I mean, I don't care about the Bloodborne versus Dark Souls 3 argument. My fight isn't Dark Souls 2, but it's everything else.
Well, yeah, everyone's fight is in Dark Souls 2 because the mechanics are so bad. All you do is fight.
Yeah,
When can I talk to the bosses without them trying to murder me afterwards?
wait, was there something in 2 that let you do that?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, there was.
The Ancient Not Really Dragon?
Yeah.
The king.
That game has fake dragons.
It's also got actual immunity to elemental damage type. You could become so good at resisting fire, you did not take fire damage. Can't do that in 3.
Well, yeah, because they got rid of the worst mechanic, poise.
They didn't really get rid of poise as like much as remix it, like do a HD re-release, but like with upscaled textures instead of an actual remake of poise. That's what they kind of did.
Okay, so where's the downside?
The
You
downside.
just said Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 is the remix of Dark Souls games.
No, I said the poise mechanic is the remix of previous poise mechanics. I did not
Then
say
it's
it.
the sample master of the Dark Souls series. This
Sorry.
is my pile of bones with a sword through them that I will die on.
I look. Okay, look. I have recently played Demon Souls before they shut down the servers. I played Dark Souls 1, I played Dark Souls 2, I now replayed Bloodborne. I'm gonna replay Dark Souls 3, and then when we're done with Dark Souls 3, I will put a official Bear certified tier list of best Souls game to worst Souls game. I can tell you right now, the best Souls game is Neo.
But what about Armored Core?
No. No. No-o.
Neo is the fairest Souls game ever until you do post-game content, in which case it's bullshit and not worth playing.
Okay,
But it's
so
also
it's like
off-good.
Dark Souls 2.
No, I just skipped Neo post-game content. Fuck that shit.
So what you're saying is you're going to do the Neo Chalice dungeons.
I would love to stream Neo, but that takes like 50 plus hours to get through. Like, that game is too big.
It's free content.
No, I like quality content. I like to pick games that are kind of interesting to watch, which is why we didn't beat the Orphan of Kos, because it was boring seeing me die all the time.
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Okay, we can skip this, and we can kind of end this entire thing. Game completed. Whoa. It's Bloodborne done in I don't know how many hours.
5.
Okay, there's one last thing we need to do.
Are you really gonna kill the werewolf?
We're gonna try and punch the werewolf and see if we kill it. If we kill the werewolf with just punching, everybody gets 1000 XP.
Remember, there's a one-hit kill with the punching.
I don't know about it.
Punch it in the butt.
You're too beefy for this werewolf.
And the werewolf is plenty beefy.
Oh man, this werewolf is super beefy. No! Damn New Game Plus.
Oh, don't blame New Game Plus.
I will blame New Game Plus.
This is a baby werewolf that they, like, gave half HP to.
I literally just tried to kill it just by punching and nothing else.
Oh no, we all saw. We were there. Yeah, we're here.
Okay, anyway. Thank you everybody for watching. That's it for Bloodborne. Tomorrow I will do a collaboration stream with Faye, and we will be streaming a game I cannot pronounce properly called Clandestine?
Clandestine.
Clandestine. Thank you.
Clandestine.
Sekiro.
We are streaming that.
Shadows Die Twice.
She's a hacker. I am a stealthy person. We'll probably fail at stealth, and tune in for that tomorrow. And
She
then
doesn't
when
say I'm in, she doesn't count.
I have demanded of her to always say that.
Good.
And on Wednesday we will probably start I Am Alive. I wanted to do a Miku stream, but the sound on the capture card is getting messed up, and I want to replace it before we do Miku again. Anyway, I'm gonna host somebody, so good night.
See ya.